thousands of people when you need to address the private aspect. But honestly, all in all, I can forgive him for that. I think that's all right. I think it should be okay for him to have that kind of space to emotionally vent out his emotions. I think that's all right. But
I mean,
I know that some people might not agree. I know that there are Mr. Girl fans in my audience who hate the fact that he did this. So it is what it is.
I agree with you, but I feel like most people would take what you just said and say, well, yeah, he could do that in therapy.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna deny that this should have been done in private, most definitely, obviously, right? Optimally. Um but at the same time, yeah, I mean, again, this is what knowing how to handle your emotions and learning the tools that you get from therapy is for, right? Is knowing how to release your emotions in a healthy manner instead of doing it in front of thousands of people, right? Yeah.
So if he thinks that they're like bad mouthing him to his friends and like to other people, and he doesn't know who all they've spoken to and who all they've said this stuff to, you don't think that it makes sense that he would come out and like give like a public statement on this stuff so that he can get out ahead of it? Oh,
I actually think that is the most valid reason. But I don't think that I here's the thing is that he has already acknowledged that Mel has a tactical first strike advantage. So
Mike Hunt says,
I don't know. I don't know how much
this
kind of public address everything statement is going to help per se, because then it can still be dismissed like that. But it is what it is, right? And again, I have watched Destiny since 2020. I've always been a DGG fan person, but I'm trying to be impartial as well. But it is what it is. But,
is it truly what it is?
Yeah, of course. I hope that people cannot tell that I've been a DGGer since 2020. That's my hope, okay? But yeah. And when I cover stuff, I don't want people to think that.
And so you're mad at Destiny for coming out with all of this publicly?
Did I ever say I'm mad?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. What? What? What in the hentai are you talking about?
What you said?
Yes, I'm extremely angry.
What?
In fact, I'm so mad that I am upset and bedazzled.
Bedazzled?
In fact, I'm bedazzled, and now that I know that Destiny is single.
I even knew you were going to say something like that.
And I have access to his DMs.
I'm going to spread around those kicker game chats. All right, just for you. Just for you.
No, do not. You should not do that. Yeah.
All right.
No. All
Anything
right.
else?
No, that's about
no
it.
Destiny.
Thank you for having
Nothing
me.
else.
Awesome.
All right.
Thanks,
Cool.
guys.
Yeah, thanks. I'll see you guys around. See ya. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Have a good one. Bye.
No Chica Hua. Whatever. All right, let's see.
I'm just too based. I'm just too based. Yes. Yes. Where are my cankle homos? You're here now? Because I'm too based.
Why is there no sound on this?
Based.
Oh. That's right, I gotta switch all my audio stuff back.
Mike Hunt says, I'm here now.
Sorry, champs, give me just a second.
I have no idea what you were responding to when you said, yeah, if you want now.
How much have you consumed
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. You know what? I'll fucking dead your air.
tonight?
Like probably 3 drinks.
Bitch.
I need to
I'm
run you
kidding.
through some tests right now. Stand facing me, please.
But I just want you to know that I
I'm
also have
cringe.
very bad social anxiety.
Oh
You
my
and me
god, I
both.
saw this.
Any
Oh, this
recent
is
head
so
trauma,
cringe.
Traumatic brain injuries, anything I need to know about?
Mental, yes.
Oh,
You know, as an indigenous person and there's a bunch of going
Mike,
around.
what she just said,
I'm
I know
sorry,
you
but
got
it's just
that.
for me to be on my toes.
I get you. With your arms by your side, just like this, ma'am.
Can you not call me ma'am, please?
I'm trying my hardest.
Okay, well,
Okay.
it means a lot to me.
I'm trying my
I don't
hardest.
feel like a man, so
Okay.
it's kind of triggering.
Right foot in front of your left. Nope, go back.
I'm sorry, but the whole man thing just like...
I apologize. Let's see if we can move forward from it. You have 0 questions?
No, I just want to tell you that I suffer from
Moody Morgan
really bad
says,
anxiety,
oh
especially,
spicy.
with generational trauma and PTSD around.
Intergenerational trauma is making it to where she can't walk a straight line, guys. Intergenerational trauma has made it to where she's incapable of walking a straight line.
The Abin Preach video about this shit, I watched it today. That shit was so
Go ahead and place your hands
funny.
behind your back.
Don't.
This woman
dude,
is
don't,
crazy. She's like,
please.
you're being a
Don't make
white
it hard.
man.
No,
No. You're gonna get a resistance.
dude.
Right back here, please.
Yikes. That's funny.
Of articles pointing out how men are far less emotionally intelligent than women and how that's been ruining their relationships.
Oh, yeah. You know, I always say the wife's more intelligent than me. Emotionally, of course.
You know, it's unfortunate, but it's a department that we lack in. Last week, we're at the airport. Our plane gets delayed an hour, whereas my natural instinct would be to say, it is what it is, there's nothing we can do. Brittany had the emotional intelligence to realize this is a big deal. We should be arguing with anyone who will listen, and in general, just going ballistic, regardless of whether or not it'll help.
Look, it's not about whether or not it helps.
No.
For example, say you plan an outdoor event and it begins to rain. An emotionally unintelligent person like myself might suggest some sort of alternative or contingency, or maybe
Guilty.
we'll do it on another day, as opposed to
Bitch, this
realizing
ain't
that
Twitter.
this is in
Shit doesn't
fact
work
the
out
end of
around.
the world and you
True.
should be flying off the handle.
You know, whether you're reading an article about COVID coming back or your Uber Eats driver brings you the wrong order, we as men do not have the emotional intelligence to realize that not only is this something we should be freaking out about, but we should also be becoming actively hostile to others who are remaining calm. You know, recently there's been a lot of articles pointing out how
True.
men are far less emotional.
True. Actually. Yeah. Sassafras is one of those highly emotionally intelligent people. She teaches me about this stuff all the time.
Someone write a song with this.
Chinese people don't eat any cheese. What the fuck is up with that? It's really bothering me. They don't put any cheese in the food they make. And I think that's a mistake. I don't know.
I never realized that Chinese people don't have cheese until I heard this freaking song. And I was like, wait a second. Oh my goodness. Where is the cheese? Why don't they have cheese? What is happening? Why don't Chinese people have cheese in anything? Like they could add cheese to like sushi. Sushi would be good with cheese, right?
You said I came here because you're so based. I said, yeah, if you want. I think I did. Oh, I just got, yeah, if you want.
Mantis just said that they eat a lot of dairy products. Like, they eat, like, ice cream like freaking crazy. So... yeah. Tomfoolery Show, bro, end stream already so I can download the VOD for work tomorrow morning. WTF. No. I got a lot more TikTok and Instagram clips and YouTube shorts that I want to watch and laugh at first.
Where they speak Chinese, they won't have any cheese.
Oh, I forgot to put the poll up today. Hey, everybody. Make sure you hit the thumbs upsies. Dang it. Nobody told me. I was wondering. I'm like, damn, dude, I got like 330 people watching and I got 70 something likes. What
if you want to. If you want to. I don't make no damn sense. Ain't no implying nothing with if you want to. It sounds like you're saying if you want to. I'm here if you want to.
Bro. That is one of the best songs I've ever heard.
Than historians or journalists or anyone else.
Yeah, but motherfucker, I know what implications are, okay? I'm not one of those people, oh, you didn't say exactly this, so that means you didn't imply it. This just...
by Kanye West.
This just... Mike, you know you're fucking with me.
Wild.
You know there's no way to read that the way you thought you were typing it. You just forgot to type the rest. You forgot to type the rest, or it just like it hit send too early, or cut something out, or some glitch happened. Something fucked up, and you're trolling me because there's no way you see that and go, yeah, that makes sense.
Special shout out to Mantis for cooking me. Bro. That's that emotional intelligence that I'm lacking. My bad.
We broke up over the telephone.
Oh, I was looking for this earlier. Okay, yeah, I was trying to find this earlier. Thank you, Mobile, for the 1337 tip. When Destiny was saying something about, like, you know, it doesn't, like, I don't know who broke up with who. I mean, it's complicated, but I broke up with her. I was trying to find this clip when he said that.
We broke up over the telephone, and to end the show, I would love to read a transcript of that final conversation. Would you mind coming up and reading the part of my ex-girlfriend? Is that okay? Do you mind? Thank you very much. Do you mind standing over here? What was your name again? I know I learned it and I have trouble with it because it's such a unique name. Eloise. Okay, cool. And that is your husband, David, right? Still? Thank you,
You
Eloise.
French Canadian fuckwad.
What's your occupation? You seem quite confident. I'm an operation manager. Are you serious? That's always been a passion of mine.
Eloise, based. Hey, Ali.
This is
I'm
why-
typing
can I
my
tell you why I'm
response
so
to you right
taken
now.
aback? I love operational managing so much. It's dawning on me here. I'm like, I always just thought it was a hobby because it's such I love it. You don't like it? Oh, really? Well, you're about to try stand-up for the first time. So, okay, so Eloisa, right? Is that close? What is it? No, what is it? Eloise. In the transcript, Eloise is playing Sarah. And guys, I call her Sarah out of respect because that's what her parents called her, all right? So just... Eloise, you have the first line. Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I think we should break up.
That was great.
Oh,
I forgot one thing. When you break up with someone, people are always like, who broke up with who? Grow up. It doesn't matter.
Oh no,
who
I'm just getting super
broke up with
distracted.
who. Do you mind doing the first line again? Oh, here we go.
I think we should break up.
That was amazing.
Why didn't the super chat go through? Or did it go through and I just can't hear it? Am I on the wrong audio again? Because you didn't respect Mantis enough. Did it go through? And I just... Hello? Did you guys hear it? I just replayed it and it didn't go through again. Yeah, it's not playing. Thank you, Mantis, for the 1224 super chat. It says, you're owned. You own me now. I wasted fake money on this shit. Yeah. I'm confused. Why is it not? I've replayed it like 4 times. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna jump out of my PC for a second.
Huh. I'm sorry, Mantis.
No. Chica who
Oh, I forgot about the entrance sound. Tom, I've had the same problem before. I've come to help. It's because she said shit.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch that. Okay, stay words.
Can you hear me?
Okay, what's up?
Okay, I've had the same problem before. It's because she said shit in the TTS.
Wait. In mine, it says you're owned. Did she actually have a cuss word in it? Because on my side, it doesn't say
Oh,
that.
I'm an idiot. I read the one that you had up on stream a second ago and thought that was it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, if you send a super chat through there, it won't even go through. So it's not that it won't get read, it's that it won't even go through. It won't let them do it.
Which are you using for this?
What's it called?
Botrix?
Yeah, Botrix.
I don't know as much about this one. But I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can find a fix, and then I'll get back to you.
I even tried replaying it with stream elements, and it wouldn't go through on there either.
You know what? I'll
I
pull up
refreshed it,
Mobotrix.
turned the alerts off, and turned them back on. Mobaz just went through. But I don't.
And it played?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So is it on widgets or alerts? Alerts.
Alerts.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'll worry about it later.
All right. I'll see if I can find anything. I'll fucking get back to you.
All right. Appreciate it.
No problem. Later.
Bye.
Gets me every time. Eloise. What do you... no big deal. Imagine cheese infused butter. Imagine cheese infused cheese. That's called cheese. Hey, why you got Sekiro tag? I got Sekiro tag? Fucking balls, dude. Lame. Hold on. Cringe. I'm dumb. Are you sure about that, Mike? 'Cause I'm not so sure about that. Holy shitballs. Holy shit. There's no way these people are serious. I had a little argument on Twitter. What is too common? Holy shit. Average man definitely refers to a regular guy here. It's not saying men on average don't do that. It's saying the idea that any random guy will attack you for rejecting advances is ridiculous. That any random guy here, typically being a regular guy, comes to you. Nah. Fucking leftists, dude. Going on. Yeah, I guess. Okay.
It's the viewer, it's the audience, it's everyone. What do you mean I can't? Yeah. Through the jungle? I didn't say China's. Fuck it. Okay. It's a bunch of Chinese. I don't know what this.
Fine. Freaking crap. Ruined the whole thing. Fine.
End of the segment. Kill the Chiron. Sound up lore for the tease.
All right. Why are well-dressed Chinese nationals showing up at our border?
I don't know what this.
The video next.
What video? Okay, pull up the video. I don't know what this is. It's a bunch of Chinese men standing in a line. I don't know what she wants us to do with this. Just put a new Chiron up. It looks like China is exploiting our border.
Our southern border.
Okay. It appears. What do you mean it's the same? It's not the same thing. It looks like, I see it with my eyes. It looks like, appears as something that's just like, it's in the, it's just like out there. Fine. Okay, can we just say what Laura said? She already said it on the air. Yeah. Okay, just put what Laura said. What did she say? Well-dressed Chinese? Put well-dressed Chinese illegally crossing our border. Yeah. Well-dressed Chinese with question mark. Question mark. Great. They already did the question mark. They knew you were going to say that. Yep. That's why. Yeah.
Is a problem for many reasons.
Oh, she got Hunter Biden in there too. Did you hear that? She got Hunter Biden in. Okay, cool. See you at the Christmas party.
I want to say.
Ico, that's not funny. How could you?
Dan Deacon.
Oh, I know who this guy is. Do you guys know Dan Deacon? This is the guy who, you know, the
7 tipped $1.02. Poverty, jealousy turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me, open up my eager eyes, cause I'm Mr. Sphinx inside 7. Turn your back on authentic.
True. That's the one that goes through, of course. True. Thank you, Saxon. Hello?
I have an idea for what the fuck.
What's up? Hold on.
happened.
I gotta switch my audio real quick. Okay, say words.
Words. Your whole thing is different. Did I click the right link?
What do you mean my whole thing is different? What does that mean?
Or maybe Discord just updated. I don't know. Didn't you I think you changed your name from whatever it was to something different.
No, it just says Tom.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm a Discord noob, so don't mind me. Well, I saw you covering something with Mr. Girl Vindicated, Destiny Part 2. What's the how is Mr. Girl vindicated? I guess is my question.
It's not that he's actually vindicated. Like he talked about the fact that like every time Destiny has an out with or is on the outs with a woman, he always makes it public. He always kind of trashes them, makes it to where everybody dislikes them, and then like then they'll all go and talk shit about them and kind of like be dicks to them and everything. And so it was. I'm not actually saying that he's vindicated. I put a question mark there just to make sure that. You know, it could. Is he? I don't know. I don't know that he's not either. You know.
No one would have any idea who Mr. Girl is if it wasn't for Destiny.
Did you watch the
I think every single person has forgotten about him since they had their little falling mouth, or at least I haven't heard anything about him.
The biggest thing I heard
a couple of times. He just had a new song
from like 2 days ago was that the guy Melina is with apparently
I didn't even know he was a singer.
Is ducking her or like
he has a bunch of
seeing
songs.
another woman,
and
that's
he's
upsetting
got,
Melina.
Like really good songs actually.
It's like the biggest thing I've heard.
I think there's much more juicy drama. Do you know who Norman Finkelstein is by chance?
No.
Am I not?
Okay, you did see my community post.
I think he might have cheated.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Norman Finkelstein is like a fucking 70-year-old professor. He debates. He's been like Pierce Morgan and shit. He's like.
Oh wait, yes, he's
okay.
The
So what are
Israel
some of the stuff I missed?
The one who like talks about Hamas all the time.
A lot. He's like that he threatened to kill himself. Sort of.
I think is a fairly accurate description
He
from what I've
threatened to
seen.
kill himself?
But,
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm trying to
it
set
was
up a debate
okay.
between Destiny
Holy
and
shit.
someone who disagrees with him on like the whole Israel situation.
What?
And those two are polar opposites in terms of that. So like,
what happened actually was so while Destiny was in Sweden for the whole court thing, when she got her passport back, this guy Tim gave her an ultimatum and said, you either need to divorce Destiny or leave me.
That I already know.
Yeah. And then when she didn't give an answer right away, he stormed off and said, this is why everyone you love leaves you. And apparently, like, the whole abandonment thing is like a soft spot for her, like a real big one. So the fuck. So yeah, she goes back to the place that she's staying, and she walks in all nervous and talks to Destiny, and he like already knew this was about to happen. So he was like, yeah, just relax, wait like a couple hours, he'll apologize, because nobody who gives an ultimatum expects you to take any amount of time answering it. They expect you to go with them right away. So he's like, yeah, he'll text you in a couple hours and apologize, and then you could probably work something out and still be friends, so just relax. And then yeah, that happens. He texts her and apologized, and then asked to talk. And Destiny was like, no, don't reward that with a conversation tonight, like the same day, like wait until tomorrow. So Mel was like, yeah, we'll talk tomorrow. And he was like, I'm outside, I need to talk right now. I'm outside walking around and I'm having suicidal thoughts.
So
Yeah.
so he pretty much stalked her.
What?
So he was stalking her.
No, he wasn't stalking her.
He said he was outside her. Oh, he wasn't outside her home?
He was. He wasn't stalking her though.
Okay.
It was the place in Sweden. He had been there many times. He like had a key. But yeah. No, he just showed up, and yeah, he was saying he had suicidal thoughts. I had a whole argument with somebody in Queeman's chat earlier about this being obvious coercion and manipulation through the use of like the threat of suicide, and he was like, no, you're just extrapolating. You're just like putting two things together that have no
was he saying
business
that it
being
wasn't
together.
manipulation?
Yeah, this idiot in fucking Queeman's chat was like, it's
No, that's
not
obvious
manipulation.
manipulation.
Yeah, it's obvious manipulation. It was literally a direct response to her not wanting to talk tonight. That's obvious manipulation. He's like, no, you're just putting two things together that don't need to be together.
Any reasonable person should be able to tell you that person's not reasonable.
Appeal to a reasonable person fallacy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kill myself too.
Jesus. Then again, what do you expect? The IQ in Queeman's chat is probably 64. But how is Destiny though? How is he doing?
I don't know. He's getting ragged on a little bit.
Really? I'm on Twitter. It's even though
Not
there's
on Twitter. It's like by commentary people.
Oh, okay.
Like Queeman.
Like Queeman, yeah, but that okay. I'm thinking about the bigger people, like
Yeah. I know. I don't know anything about that. I was trolling a little. I'm not sure.
I think everybody around Destiny is, other than like the red pill people. I think everyone around him isn't really talking about it. Maybe Andrew Wilsink, but he's not part of the red pill. But other than him, I can't think of anybody else.
Hold on. Can't think of anybody else for what?
So other than the red pill community and Andrew Wilson, I can't think of anybody else who's ragging on him because I don't think Destiny gives weight to any of their opinions.
Those people aren't even ragging on him for this.
Andrew did a live stream for 7 hours.
Andrew
just making
would be the only one.
What about Rolo?
I guess, okay.
Myron.
Rolo too. Myron wasn't.
Myron was being respectful, but he did make content off of it.
Yeah, that's not... I didn't...
Yeah, I know, he's
wasn't,
not ragging on him.
Yeah.
What about that guy, Coach Greg?
I have no idea who that is.
And it's not that big. These people aren't even a big deal. But is Destiny doing okay?
I don't know. I'd assume so. He's probably fine.
Hopefully things blow over quickly. But I feel like things are starting to die down unless Melina starts to talk.
Things are absolutely not starting to die down. He literally just kicked them into the highest gear they've ever been in today.
Today?
Yes, today.
Other than telling that story, what else did he say that was like kicking it into high gear?
He did an entire stream today just about it. He did the Manifesto.
Is that what the title of it was?
No.
Let me see. Was it a stream or was it a video he put up?
It was a stream. You're not finding the video on YouTube. You gotta go to Kick. To the VODs. You know what? I actually gotta go to Kick for this. Oh, Coach Red Pill? Yuck.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
That was rude.
It wasn't about you, but okay.
Uncanny timing.
I know.
Or a yuck.
I actually didn't even see it was you until after I said yuck.
You smelled me? Is that how? Or how'd you know then?
Yes, actually. How the fuck did you know that?
Sorry to interrupt. Go ahead, Seema.
Oh no, we were just talking. So his most recent Kick stream, that's the Melifesto.
Yeah, we just went over it on Tom's channel.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna watch it. I've been playing God of War.
What the hell, man? Just kidding.
Yeah, well,
You're allowed to have a life.
This game has been on my bucket list for a long time. I finally bought it, and I loved it, and I played it. Kanko, once you play God of War Ragnarok, you are going to love it.
I bet.
It's definitely coming to PC.
Good.
Cat, Mike, and channel name. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Nice one, Sable. Nice one.
I just never know,
Yeah, we can hear
Kinko
you.
like mutes me and shit.
I do
sometimes,
actually.
think.
I turn my chat volume off for you.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
So
I don't need you digging yourself an autism hole.
how could I do that?
I don't know.
Oh,
You have
you're
a
gonna-
shovel made of autism, don't you remember?
You're
I
gonna
gave it to you.
diagnose me too? What's up?
No, I said you have a shovel made of autism.
You said I have a hoe named Autism?
Nice.
Oh, hell.
Nice one. All right. Nice one. Fuck you, but nice one.
I know. I knew it. You're welcome. And thank you. Anywho. Sorry. Always has to get all feisty.
What?
Oh my god, what was that?
What was what?
Where's Ryan? It sounded like... Are you torturing him somewhere?
I'm so confused.
You are not. He likes to act fake confused. Have you ever noticed that, Saba?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
He plays dumb.
Say, but why are
and he's
you
like,
just
"Oh,
playing along with that? Like you have any idea?
I don't know what
I'm
you're
sure
talking
he's
about.
faced your wait, what? No, who, me? Before.
What?
Not buying it.
Unironically, that was a genuine what?
Because you fell asleep again, or what?
Fake news.
No, your mic sort of cut off for the beginning.
Oh.
Actually,
Right.
did it cut off or did I just zone out? I don't know.
Mhm. Saba.
You know what really sucks? It's like half the fucking time in the middle of a conversation, my memory will just like at the end of the sentence somebody else is saying, my memory will just blank out everything that I just heard.
Mm-hmm. What do you think that? Why do you think that happens?
ADHD, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you know that, like you've asked your doctor, and that's like a common thing with ADHD people.
Yes.
Mm.
What are you implying?
It just sounds like you probably haven't actually asked your doctor if that's an ADHD thing. It sounds like you're assuming that.
No, it is. It is.
Okay, well, I have that as well, and I take my medicine, and then that doesn't happen.
I take my medicine as well, and it still happens.
Oh, do you do like memory tests?
No.
Do you try to improve your memory and cognition skills by practicing it?
No.
Maybe that would help.
Um,
Trying to pay attention to things for longer and longer.
I mean, I don't know how I can I don't know how I could possibly fix like an inadvertent like brain wipe. Like a goldfish memory that just resets.
You don't think you could improve it by working out the muscles in your brain? Do you know about neuroplasticity?
Yeah, but
So
how would that?
That means you can form new neural networks in your brain by just training your brain, but you have to be intentional about it is the only thing, which I don't think you really want to hear the end of my sentences, so I think that's your first issue.
True, you're right. You know what? You are like nails on a chalkboard.
She's like, if it's not going to be about boning or like drugs or like
my
anything
God.
cool, I probably could tune out here.
I tune out anyway.
I get it. I'm just like, let's just be real about that.
I fucking tune out when I don't want to, and don't tune out when I do want to.
You don't even know what you're saying right now. You're just putting words that like fit together.
You're trolling
me. You're just not doing your brain any favors by having like 12 windows open and like watching 3 different things.
I'm doing my brain all the favors by doing that, okay? You're wrong.
Okay. What would I know? What have you read many books about ADHD? Have you read many books about ADHD?
Every book about ADHD, I've read all of them.
Can you read?
Yes.
Well, you got one up on me. I have to listen to books, so.
Oh yeah, you can't see my camera. I got a stack of books behind me.
Oh, but those are just a fake prop for your studio, right?
Yeah, I just
you
buy
told me
fake
that.
horror
Remember?
books. I buy fake
Remember when you
horror
told me
books
that?
and fake manga.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I did tell you that. Yes.
You're like, I'm trying to look cool. Don't tell anyone. We're not live yet, are we?
Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you didn't see my face?
You have to blow yourself up and do it.
Are you looking at my stream?
Mm-hmm. You're too tiny.
I am not small enough for one, okay?
You're welcome, everybody. Extreme close-up. Oh, he's tooting, I think, y'all. I don't know. Looks stanky over there. That looks uncomfortable. Are you guys seeing that? He should probably go to the doctor.
Mike wants to fuck.
Is that ADHD as well? Is that what you blame that face on?
Yeah, I blame it on your ADHD.
Say, but did you have to witness that as well? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm watching his stream right now.
It's like a torture chamber.
Yeah, it is. It's your fault.
Speaking of torture, Cankle, how's your chair? Are you still getting a new one?
I want to get a new one.
Your chair's torturous? I didn't know about this.
My chair fucks my circulation up royally. It's like super non-ergonomic, and like my hands get fucking fat and swollen. Not in the good way. Not like
from your chair.
Not like we're gonna eat soups and get fat and sassy. Like,
did anyone think that was what we were gonna do on this stream today?
Yes.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, everyone did.
It sounded like Cleveland from Family Guy.
It kind of did when he gets that voice going. Oh no! Go on.
Should I?
Did you fall asleep?
No.
Oh, that's a good one. Kaneko knows. Oh, that's nasty. Yep, he does that one.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, that was a good voice. Mine was better, obviously, but, you know, you'll get there.
In your dreams.
It's true. All right.
No.
Are you trying to out-moan Ryan?
I don't know what you're talking about, okay? You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
We all know what I'm talking about.
Semen?
No.
Then I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, God. If I hear you guys talk about cucking or based or L's one more time.
I said cocking.
Mm-hmm.
Get it right. Because if it ain't...
Way better.
If it ain't tight, it ain't right.
Oh, these are gems, y'all. He just spitting random stupid-ass sayings.
Based.
Based? Don't baste me. I'm not a turkey. Oh, look at Zach and I had the same joke. Same time, twinsies.
Bruh, don't say that, because people are gonna want to base you more when you say that.
Been said, dude. I can't unsay it.
Yeah, they're gonna turn based into glazed. Okay, they're gonna be like, I can baste you. I'll glaze you up.
Don't herd me is all I request.
Herd?
I'm not a cow. Yeah. So, does that offend you to know?
I thought I was gonna be able to milk you, but
I'm also not that.
you're not a milk?
I'm not currently lactating.
Lame. L woman.
Another one of your clever put downs. L.
Yes, it is very clever.
And cringe is another good one.
Yeah. You're just like cringe-tastic.
Oh, look at Moody Morgan. She knows.
Moody Morgan says, whoever she is, she has got your ticket, buddy. You
I
can't
asked him,
pull
like,
one over on this broad.
What his vision was for your channel. What did I ask? Like, what's your goal, vision? Like, what are we doing here? And he was like, basically, I'm just really charming and charismatic and improvisational. And I was just like,
I just
really?
said,
Well,
I just said,
it's really not a goal or vision,
I
but
just
okay.
said I'm a charmer in person, so I just stream. I can do shit live. And I'm good
buddies.
at banter. Yeah. Okay.
Seba, did you teach him this stuff? Who taught him all this?
Seba is not good at banter live.
What do you mean by banter? If you mean by banter at yelling at each other, yeah,
That's
no, I don't
not
want
what banter means.
What do you mean by banter?
Like,
You think of like a tennis
conversation?
match.
Like
Ping pong.
Banter as in like, yeah, like like ping pong, like you're throwing shit back at each other. Like riffing.
Like
okay.
improv.
You know what riffing is, right?
No, I do not. Explain that to me.
You're
Like
joking.
jazz.
Oh, okay.
You're fucking with me.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to keep the banter going. Keep going. Keep talking.
No, this is.
But see, yeah.
So remember when I said he's bad at it?
Yeah.
Exhibit A.
It wasn't you. It was him.
What?
Seemed like you dropped the ball because you kept going.
What?
Yeah, that's what it felt like over here. I don't know.
Well, I don't even know what you're referring to. You just be saying stuff.
Because it was a swing and a miss, and Saba was over there like just batting him, kept going right at you. Right, Saba? I felt that anyway. I thought you did a fantastic job.
Thank you, Allie. Right now, I'm just writing something to Avius because he's asking a question about the Trump disqualification decision. But did you hear about that, Cankle?
Hell yeah.
What about it?
That Trump. So the Colorado Supreme Court basically held that Trump's disqualified from the ballot in Colorado. However, the decision has no legal effect if an appeal is filed, and if an appeal is filed, then the decision has no effect until the Supreme Court gives their say. And here's the other thing: the Colorado electors, or whoever handles the ballots there, said this has to be decided before January 5th. However, in their decision, they indicate if the SCOTUS doesn't render a decision before January 5th, just go ahead and put Trump on the ballot, even though he said he's disqualified. So it's going to be up to the Supreme Court, it looks like.
Colorado.
Yeah, this is really weird. It's a really weird decision. I've never seen something like it.
No, it's the first time it's ever happened. But the cool thing to me was, oh, Saba, are you a lawyer for real, actually?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, then I could maybe ask you. To me, why it was cool is because I live in Colorado, I live in Denver, and from what I gathered, I was a media studies major. I worked in law firms before, though. My mom's a paralegal, all that stuff. I should have gone to law school, according to her, but you know how we do. We like to rebel.
Okay.
But anyway, I enjoy, this sort of info and stuff. I think it's interesting.
Okay.
And so I was wondering if you thought, like, from what I understood, it's that the fact that the Colorado Supreme Court heard the facts in this case and found since they're the finder of facts, that the facts, that sort of, all that stuff kind of holds a big bunch of weight in other courts now, because they did these interviews, they did look at the evidence, and so the fact that they stamped it as in, yeah, these were all real, like this all happened, that says a lot for when the Supreme Court gets it or whatever, that, oh my gosh, okay, well, these are all valid facts then, at least established.
So here's the thing. Generally speaking, facts are decided by
your
a jury.
feelings.
No feelings, no feelings over here. But no, generally speaking, facts are determined by a jury,
Feelings.
or if both parties consent to a bench trial. But here, the judges here were basically rendering a legal conclusion. So when this went up to the Colorado Supreme Court, they were just the facts were already set in stone. They were just deciding whether or not Trump's. They were looking specifically at whether or not Section 3 of the 14th Amendment applies to Trump, and the two primary issues were, well, the first primary issue was whether or not someone running for president of the United States can be disqualified for running for president of the United States if he engaged in an insurrection.
Right.
And yeah, so the
And
Colorado
they found that was true, right? Based on their decision.
Yeah, they did. They found that the president of the United States is in office, and that you can be disqualified if you engage in an insurrection. That's what the Colorado Supreme Court held, but the lower court initially held no. The president of the United States is not
Another news network
executive
says,
officer and is
I
not
went more
in office.
politics.
And
Mike Hunt
and
says,
even if someone running for
ethnic
president
cleansing.
engaged in an insurrection, they could still run for
Aligatale
president. That's
says,
what the lower court held.
haha, well,
The Colorado
thanks
Supreme
for
Court
letting us
reversed,
be your scroll stopper
and-
for the moment.
And obviously, the Colorado Supreme Court stayed their decision, and they're waiting for the Supreme Court's, and there's no legal effect currently to this decision.
Currently, yeah. But there's a lot pending on it, depending on it, basically. They kind of put a wrench in some things, right? Potentially.
Views on this issue. I run a channel called
What do
Playing
you mean
with
by
Fire,
wrench? What do you mean?
180,000
Like,
subs, and one of the things I do
It puts a
is
hitch
set
in
up
his get
interesting
along.
debates
It,
with
like,
smart
Trump thought he
people.
was like going to be on the ballot, no problem, easy peasy.
Well, right now, Trump can still appear on the Colorado ballot because his lawyers already filed an appeal. They filed a writ of certiorari, and so now it's up to the Supreme Court. If the Supreme Court says Trump is disqualified from the ballot, it's going to apply to everywhere in the United States.
Right.
Yeah, so that's where we're at.
In all caps. I'm reliably informed.
I don't know if they can hear you, Seba.
Moody Morgan
I'm looking at
says,
chat.
I can't hear the
They
smart
can't
person,
hear me.
Kank.
Right now, I'm using my laptop mic.
They said they can't hear the smart person say, but I don't think they were referring to you.
I'm pretty sure they were. I'm almost positive, to be honest. I mean, like, out
I'm
of all
kidding.
of us, let's get real.
I'm
Let's
calling
get
him
real.
a dumbass.
Out of all of us, who's the smart person?
Me.
Okay, well, it's not opposite day, or is it over here? I don't know.
It is not opposite day.
Well, that's confusing then.
I know it is.
Moody Morgan, were you talking about Seba? Will you just, please, just answer and once and for all? Kank and the
damned? Is that what that means?
I didn't know.
That's what you would say. I know. Yeah, stay with a smart person. Oh, okay, okay. So
I knew
it
it.
is
I knew
opposite
it.
day then. It is opposite
But
day.
that
Okay.
makes me the smart person that knew that that was the smart person. So I'm second smartest and Kank, sorry. Well, you know, we kind of
Well,
already knew.
guess what? It was opposite day the whole time.
Except not according to Moody Morgan. She didn't even know that. So
She did.
it
She
can't
can't say.
automatically become opposite day through
How do you know she didn't know that?
communication.
Because she said she didn't know that? That means she does know that.
No, she didn't say it. I already knew she didn't know.
Oh, that's not possible.
We have a thing.
Oh, okay. So it's definitely opposite day then.
What?
Yeah.
You can't get through our brain waves and tell us that?
Exactly.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Exactly. I am royally fucked right here. Okay.
Thank you, Seba. That does give me a little more insight. I kind of understood it. You did help, though. Kank wasn't listening, guaranteed. Let's be real.
I definitely wasn't.
I mean, let me
I
just.
was not.
The only thing you need to know, and this is like the big takeaway, is that the Supreme Court has yet to grant certiorari, but they definitely will. The big takeaway is Trump is still on the Colorado ballot, and unless the Supreme Court says, and we're just waiting on what the Supreme Court says. That's the big takeaway.
Okay,
Objection is in the chat, so I think yes. Another news
Objection?
network.
Objection, another news network. The Supreme Court isn't going to challenge it.
Say, but you know who another news network is?
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't either. So why not yell at me too?
No, because you don't have the context here. Seba does. He's had it like 10 times.
Hey guys, I'm new. That's why he said that.
I
It's
just
not
had
'cause I'm dumb.
no, it's both.
Okay, well,
I
it's
just
not
had a strong
just 'cause
feeling
I'm
you
new.
didn't know who it was for some reason. You should know.
Who is?
How do you
Oh,
not know it
is
now?
it? Is it Ram? Is it Ram?
No.
Or is it Astro? I think I remember it. This is. Oh, is it Milan?
No.
I bet it's another news
Are you
network.
trolling?
No, I'm not. I forgot.
No, you're trolling.
Neve?
You're fucking trolling. Yep, you're definitely trolling. You're just being a dumbass on purpose.
Tom,
Okay.
I only know 2 people on this side of the tubes, and those are
Are
them.
you really not being a dumbass on purpose?
I genuinely forgot. I'm sorry.
It's Avius, and you literally were about to say it at the first time. The first try, you were about to say it.
Tom just signed off. I don't know if he's sending anybody anywhere. Probably not here, but.
I mean, you want to know something? Here's the problem. Avius, here's the problem. If the Supreme Court does not accept a writ of certiorari, what's going to happen is Republicans in
Mom takes blurry pics though.
Republicans in red states are going to disqualify Biden from the ballot.
HTXL, no, we don't.
And then because they certainly have that power. Because here's the problem. This is especially problematic with state court judges. State court judges, they depend on the people to vote them into their seat, and they serve for a term of years. So those judges stay in their seat at the pleasure of their people, which is problematic when they have to be impartial when they're doing their job. That's one way they get in. The second way they get in, which is how the 7 Colorado Supreme Court justices got in their seat, they get appointed for a term of years by the governor. So for them to serve on that seat, they have to continue serving at the pleasure of the governor, which obviously impacts their impartiality. So if that's the case, in these red states, the Republicans just can move to disqualify Biden from the ballot, and they can make up phony charges. So that's why these insurrection, this insurrection, cause of action or charge, or whatever you want to call it, is opening up a Pandora's box.
I'm sending you guys over to Canklemore now. Make sure you guys all give them some subscriptions and some thumbs upsies.
He's sending them to me.
I'm
getting all the. I'm getting the fucking the fools, and I'm getting fucked by the fools.
Oh, yikes. That's painful.
Okay.
But Avius, I think you're wrong. The Supreme Court is most definitely gonna accept the Trump's legal team's writ of certiorari. I mean, I don't think that the Supreme Court will let this stand. Not only that, the Colorado Supreme Court already stayed the decision, so Trump can still appear on the ballot. The Colorado Supreme Court. Read the decision. The Colorado Supreme Court already knows the United
What are
States
all you
Supreme Court is gonna
fucking
accept
losers doing in my
the
chat?
certiorari. So,
Huh? What are you fucking weirdos doing in my chat? You want to ask? Okay.
Yeah, Colorado's the best.
You're welcome. I just had
I've
some
always wanted
extra
to
spit.
drive in Colorado in their mountainous areas. I feel like it's like a great place for views and like driving.
I would happily show you around. It's awesome.
Yeah. I see a bunch of YouTube videos of people driving their cars in like mountainous areas in Colorado, and it looks great over there.
Pretty. I feel pretty lucky. It's nice. Red Rocks Amphitheater, famous concert venue. It's like basically amphitheater made out of the natural rock there. It's so pretty.
You're here for drama, fight. All right, Kanko, what do you want to fight about?
I hope
now?
you guys love my poll.
Dogs versus cats, go.
I prefer dogs, but I still like cats.
Same. I far prefer dogs. Far prefer dogs.
Muted his.
Far prefer dogs. L cats.
I think
Cats
Sable
are
won.
L.
You were
Gay.
too late.
Gay cats.
Final decision.
Cats are for the gays.
No, that's not true. Cats are nice.
For the gays,
I like dogs
okay?
better.
Homophobia
Cats
W. Catphobia W. Okay.
Are you catsis
And
too?
that's a Fendi fact.
Dude, that's why you want to be Tom when you grow up.
What? No, Tom is me
Tom is
when I grow up.
catsis.
Remember?
Tom's catsis. Don't do it.
I am also catsist.
Well, that's not a very nice way to be.
Well, it is the best way to be, because W dogs. Oh, bitch. Cats are
Why
fucking
not?
demons. I genuinely am not a fan of cats. There are like some cats that I like, but if I was forced to make a decision to like kill a dog or kill like 50 cats, I would kill the 50 cats.
Ladies, take note. This is what we call a red flag.
Me making a fucking forced ultimatum statement about which one I would prefer is not a red flag.
No one
I'm not
forced
saying
you to
I'm
talk
killing
about
cats.
killing cats. No one forced that. Who forced that? But yourself.
That is not what I said.
Roll it back.
I did not say anyone forced me to say that. I said, if I was forced, that is my choice. I am describing how much I dislike cats. Because they're correct.
Avius, what's up?
Double down. Yeah. You know what? If I had to hurt a dog or kill 100 cats, I'd kill 100 cats. Fuck hurting dogs.
Ladies,
But also,
look up the
fuck
dark
cats,
triad.
period.
Look up the
Dogs are
dark
way better.
triad. If
You're all three of
anybody
them, Allie.
you know is talking about harming animals, it's not a good sign. Look up the dark triad.
I'm gonna kill you, okay? In a video game.
And if they threaten to kill just, random women on panel.
I did that explicitly so you would say that. Oh no, she's been watching Anna. True, she is Anna, actually.
I'm equal opportunity furry and
safe
fluffy
around me.
pet lover. That's the way I just naturally am. I mean, I can't help it, okay?
Sass, you're
I
safe
literally
around me.
just
fucking read it on Google.
Sass, you're safe around me as long as somebody doesn't tell me that I have to hurt you in order to save a dog.
When does that ever actually happen? Has
It
that
doesn't.
ever actually happened? No. So why
No.
would you even say that?
Because why not?
Because then that means it's in your brain, and you know where our ideation and first starts in our brain, and then you act it out. That's how it happens with serial killers.
No.
Has to be a thought first that you made up. So maybe
It's
just
nice
don't go
talking,
there.
ABS.
It's just a hypothetical to express how much I
But
dislike
why?
cats over dogs.
But why? No one said no one needed to get murdered around here. Nothing. But you went there. Your brain went
Who
there.
got murdered?
You were talking about it.
So?
It's rude. No
Nah.
one needs to die.
I mean, some people definitely need to die.
I just said cats or dogs. Doesn't mean one needs to then die.
I didn't say that one needs to die.
But then you made up this crazy hypothetical so
Yeah.
you could kill cats. That's weird.
Wait, hold on. You're joking, right?
Surely you can't be joking. You can't be serious.
You're busting my balls.
Bussing them?
Bussing them? Yes, you are picking my balls up off of tables and bringing them to the dishwasher in a restaurant.
I don't know your terms over here, but no.
No, all I'm doing is expressing how severe my dislike for cats over dogs is. I don't give a fuck about killing cats. I don't give a fuck about killing dogs. I'm not talking about actually doing that. I'm just expressing how severe the difference is in quality for me.
And I'm expressing that women should be taking note of how severe this hatred is of innocent animals.
Oh my
I'm just
God.
saying take note. You're allowed to express that. I'm just saying,
Cats are cats are disgusting. They're assholes. They smell horrible. They're just like freeloaders. At least dogs will care about you. Cats just don't. You're just buying a roommate that you're forced to take care of. That's like all you're doing. You're taking in an animal that doesn't give a fuck about you and you do everything for it, and then dogs love the shit out of you and will do anything for you.
That happens to be a you problem if you're the common denominator with your cats.
I've never had a cat. I've never had a cat.
You're not even speaking from experience. Is that what you're saying? So you just made all that up? Okay.
Not from my own cats, but
or your own experience. I get it. So you just made all that up just to be a
no. I didn't make all that up.
You're a pussy hater.
I didn't make all that up.
Cankle does not like pussy. I don't know if y'all heard, but just tell everyone.
I'm super gay. Yep. That means I can say the F slur, right?
It's your world, Kanks. You make your own grave over here. You just go for it.
You're killing me. You're digging my grave for me. All right. Just like that dumbass.
And it's not because you're black. It's because you're dumb. Because you're black.
True.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. What? How come it's so quiet?
Say it. Say it. Mantis, you want me to say it?
All right. Okay.
All right. I'll say it. You fucking... I said it. How do you feel?
I think that's her love language, so I think she liked it.
Psychic transfer happening when a man shoots cum inside of another man's ass.
You know what, Seba? I swear to God, am I gonna have to do this every day to you?
No, please. That's my last soundbite for tonight.
You fucking better be telling the truth. I swear to God.
All right.
How come I can't hear these?
You probably have them muted.
I tried to mute you. I guess I did it wrong. Dang it.
Yeah, you clicked mute soundboard, didn't you?
I tried to mute Canklemore. But I can still hear you, unfortunately. Problem.
If cats don't like their owner, the owner is shit. No. No.
Have you owned cats?
That is a retarded thing to say.
Have you owned cats?
I've lived with cats. There are some cats that I like, but most cats are assholes.
Why? Have you ever examined that? Why?
What? What do you mean, why?
What do you think would be a reason a cat might be an asshole? And just to you?
No, to everyone. I'm sorry, have you never met a cat that's just like extremely stuck up and
Like,
doesn't...
have you ever met a dude that's just extremely an asshole? Like,
yes, but they're far more rare than cats being assholes.
How do you know? Have you owned a million cats
You're
now?
trolling me. Don't straw man the fuck out of me, okay?
So you've never owned a cat, yet you know all about cats.
I have lived with cats, but they were not my cats. I have been to many friends' houses with cats. I have a lot of friends that have had cats that will not have cats anymore. Have you been listening to anything I've said? I said I have met cats and lived with cats that were nice, but I said most cats are assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
According to you.
According to most people you ask. You are quite literally the only person I've ever met that has disagreed with this sentiment.
I'm not even disagreeing. When have I disagreed? I'm just questioning you, and you are getting very defensive.
You're questioning me. You're like, oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. The most ridiculous questions. I'm killing myself.
I'm equal opportunity. I was just questioning your rationale.
Your queef opportunity, okay? Those were some queef questions.
It just sounded a little aggressive towards pussy, is all.
Yeah, you know what? If it ain't skin, I ain't in.
What? Are you talking about cats?
Talking about pussy. If it ain't skin, I ain't in. Which means I'm not fucking fur.
Sounds mature.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Fur mature. Furniture. I hate myself so much right now.
Guys, Canklemore's single if you're interested. Guys and dolls. I know, shocking. Are you single? I actually don't know. I didn't ever ask, I don't think.
Yes. Fortunately.
I think I could just tell by the everything you're leading with here.
Wait, Tuesday, what? I'm curious what this, was there a previous statement in here? He hates women, obviously. Oh, true, I do hate women. Women are fucking gay, all right? They suck dick, and sucking dick is gay.
What? Even when girls do it? What are you talking about? So you don't like, okay, noted. He does not like his DS.
I'm so
lady.
jumping off a cliff tonight. I'm gonna find a cliff just to jump off it.
I'm pretty sure that's against TOS too, but you know, whatevs.
Fuck TOS. It's actually like 50-50 cats, dogs. Most cat people don't hate dogs. That's the difference. Yeah, true. True. Because cat people are delusional enough to like cats, so they might as well like dogs too.
I thought you said there's nice cats.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we have those ones.
I mean, most cat people probably have more than one cat, and like half of them are going to be cunts.
Mine just died, so thanks. It's actually really rude. Now I only have one.
How the fuck was I supposed to know that? Okay.
It's like, really? I can't believe you brought that up right now.
You know what? I'm going to bring it up again.
It's the holidays.
I'm gonna bring it up again multiple times.
This was going to be
just
my
to rub
first
it in for you rubbing it in.
Nice. Real nice. This is what Cankle does.
I am the nicest, actually.
You
I'm
could
like,
console me. You could, you know, decide to be kind.
I can't console my own sister, okay? I can't console anyone. All right?
It's a self-hatred. It starts there.
I am uncomfortable in most situations. I'm just kidding.
I thought it was that Riz that you had going.
I do, true. It's just like the sappy shit I'm fucked in.
Guys, I know what Riz is. So what?
Really? What is it?
I had to look it up. So what?
Why don't you tell me what it is right now?
It's just an abbrev. Does Seba know?
Did you just say in a breve?
Yeah, since you abbrev so much.
I hate my life so much. All right.
Oh, you guys are allowed to like abbrev everything, and I can't abbrev. It just makes sense. No? Yeah? I get it.
You know
I know
what?
it's, I mean, you have to think when you talk to me. I know it's hard, but you can do
I have
it.
to turn my brain off.
I mean, yeah, an abbrev isn't that hard. Ruh-roh.
Oh.
Can't go.
Yes, the fluffing room is the waiting room.
Hello.
What up?
The external
Hi.
audio.
Tomfooleryshow
Allie.
says,
What's your name?
Good evening.
I reposted the Norm tweet.
I am the Saxon, excuse me? You guys don't know me from common episodes of your favorite shows around, being treated like
No,
a
I'm new here.
Palestinian
Welcome.
Gaza stripper by the idea.
It's my first day.
Is it? Welcome.
Thanks.
I thought you were here yesterday. You guys were having
Okay,
such
second
an
day.
awesome
You got me.
conversation. Well, I do have a good eye, and I like people not suffering, and I hate that people are forced to lie or forced to lie to themselves. The two axioms I have in life. What are your axioms? Is what I always like to say to people, really.
Way
But
better.
I could, 'cause it's fun. And they go,
Way
you know,
better.
a posh word for what's your values in life.
Ooh, I like it. That's pretty deep.
I am very, very deep. I like to be
I'm deep.
I don't get it. Canklemore.
Good. I know you don't get it. It's because I'm deep in someone else.
Kank, I gotta say, I like when you join the Discord here and it says you are a druggie. As a Canadian, it's like, what? Huh? Come on. It's like the cops break into your place and they go, sir, your household does not have 4 trees of cannabis. You're gonna get a stern talking to by me.
Nice. Fucking Canadians. Stupid Canazis.
If Canadians all grew their own weed to sell on the world market, it would supply the world 100 times over.
Really?
Cool.
You're only allowed 4 plants per household, and there's only so many households. But if that many people did that much growing, it would supply the world 100 times over. Other fun fact, actually, is that in most countries, the number of submarines of drugs that get stopped by all the cops and whatnot is 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20 of all the drugs that come into a place is stopped. Oh my. Oh geez, I guess they're doing a good job.
Mike Hunt says, Canklemore.
I'm just saying it's hard not to be a druggie in this
Drugs are
time
based.
and space of the world. I'm very big on maximalizing consent and molecular autonomy. And as an American, I really feel it's the right for Americans to be as retarded as they want to be. As stupid, as mean as someone who would have the temerity to say cats should die. There's so many nice and so many not nice dogs. And
I didn't say
I've
cats
been on a
should die.
quest recently. Well, in your theoretical, and I'm not, going to judge. I could. I do. I'm a bit of a pussy lover.
You heard what I heard.
But you know what? That raspy tongue thing? Because a lot of people enjoy that raspy tongue simulation. Not from that perspective. I'm just saying that licking, you can learn about licking from observing cats. They do a lot of licking in ways that dogs don't. Dogs are basically one of my maybe it's my only dog, really. My only dog was a beautiful purebred Irish setter that we had, and he was amazingly beautiful and is stupid. In fact, unfortunately, stupider than Wood. And you might not know Wood's intelligence, but Wood is not. And poor Spud was better than that. But beautiful, purebred Irish setter. Poor chap. And the cats that I had through my whole life were all fucking awesome. I didn't have a single shit cat.
I had a
And I've known some shit cats, but
I had a dog named McGee. It was a golden retriever. I'm gonna pull up a photo of him. This dog was literally the best animal ever to exist. Okay? Literally.
You met them all.
Oh yes. Yep.
Okay.
I met all of them.
Got it.
I did.
To add to that, a friend of mine who's like a really good software developer and compassionate human being to his core, he and his girlfriend got a Chesapeake Bay Retriever specifically because they're like supposedly like the smartest of all the retrievers and like super smart, super like awesome dog. And they brought that dog up to be like a part of the family, really. So smart and so amazing that Woody would like, he was like one of the family, and it was awesome until they had a bit of a contretemps in their relationship, and the breakdown started to break down, and poor Woody was stuck in between two people who were like, I love you both, you know, you're both my master in that special dog way, but not like a subservient dog. Like Woody was like fucking awesome and smart and everything. And anyway, eventually Woody went insane. He bit me, and I had like a year of phobia of dogs because even though we were like, you know, best of friends, he had become painted, you know, confused, lost, and eventually he had to go to the farm. So there's a deeper impact of a lot of these. I gotta go get something together. Hold on.
Yeah, they're sensitive critters, those pets.
True. What in the fuck?
I think they pick up a lot from their owners or environments, you know?
Unless they're cats.
No, they do as well.
Not as much.
So negative energy, they pick up on that. You know.
Cats
Anything
are
else,
psychic.
Kinkle?
Cats are psychic now.
There is the thing
I don't think they
about
read my mind or
parents
anything, no.
and the cat.
What?
Remember? Did you guys know about that?
About what?
Parents moving, and they had 10 cats they needed to find homes for. Because Destiny said he'd pay for his parents to upgrade their life, but he wouldn't pay for the cats. Go with them. So he said, anyone in the Miami, Southern Florida area who would like a cat,
Mike, you're just
come on
wrong.
down.
Just so you know,
They're all gonna be
all animals like me.
cat soup.
Genuinely, all
That's
animals
what they
like
make
me.
ketchup out of, you know.
Hinkle probably would, yeah.
He
Would what?
wouldn't. Come on, leave Kankle alone.
Would what?
Leave her alone.
You heard the ire. You admit you heard the ire
I
come out of
didn't.
that.
I did not hear it. I was talking to Mike for a second.
I wasn't talking to you, so talking to Saxon.
Oh yeah, right. I don't buy it.
It's so nice to be talked with. I really, unfortunately, have, in part of my misanthropological studies, you know, you go amongst the natives, as it were, but boy, oh boy, I picked the wrong time to go black like me, as it were, in this space.
Oh yeah? Is there a good time and a bad time I should be aware of for my own studies?
Well, this is the idea. If you go amongst a group of people that you like, actually, what it is, it's White Like Me, which is a classic anthropological study from Eddie Murphy in Saturday Night Live, where he dresses
Right.
up as a white person to discover that the world of the white people is rather different. And from a satirical political science vision of the future of post scarcity, it would be nice where we could have such things where, go to the shop to buy a newspaper and the shopkeeper says to you, no, just keep your money, take it, take it. And the shock of suddenly realizing that the other side of the red line, as it were, is very different, because it is in many ways for many Americans. If your social credit score, I mean, your regular credit score isn't enough, you're not going on that plane because you can't afford to borrow from the future.
Interesting.
Oh, I found other old pictures of myself.
Your pictures of the modern, I like your look,
I gotta show these. Oh my god, this is so bad. I hate these so much. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing, but I'm doing it. I hate this.
do it for the gram.
Oh no.
This is fun.
Not for me, but a little bit.
But a little bit. That's like Destiny going, oh, I'm never lying except for now.
W.
All I can say is that in traditional, the old world, the ability to witness the decomposition of people's relationships in 4K was not usually available except to people directly in a family or at the bar, sort of thing. But now we've got the ability to see everybody involved start to devolve out of the orbit. Because the thing that I've been sort of putting the question out is the over under that Destiny within 3 weeks is going to say he's going to pause his streaming. When was the last time Destiny took any time more
I'm almost
off
done. I'm
than
gonna edge you
2 days,
fuckers
3 days?
for another like minute, okay? You
I'm new here. I don't know. But it sounds like it's been a
No
while from
worries.
what you're putting off.
I technically don't know. But I could ask my conversational AI, and it's going to be able to have answers that it'd be nice if everybody, because that's the thing here in chat, whatnot. I'm not looking at any chat, but is there chat there? There's chat. Hello, chat. And this, I just mentioned that because the first time I discovered all this sort of space, about 2020, July-ish of 2020, and it was seeing Voosh, Vaushi. And he was talking to this AI thing he had. And I'm like, wow, I do AI research. What's that? And it's like, oh, it's a chat. And they're like, it was like enough to be a significant resource of good quality information in real time. And I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And then I discovered Destiny and Hassan. And Hassan's is like interesting because to sample that rapids of a river of chat is a special skill. Destiny's got that. But it's handy to be able to have that. Oh shit, I gotta get the oven. Hold on. I can hear you.
I would just love it if Hassan
Yeah, I think
would
we
just
all
not
have
be
those. I
on
think
Earth.
it's just being able to watch it in real time, is kind of from a little distance, is interesting. We can all learn from it, I think, if we choose
Mantis
to.
says, I'm bricked up. Mantis says, Ali negging Cankle. Just make a
Or we
move
can just be
already.
judgmental and act like, oh, we don't do that. I don't know.
Abby Blackbird asks
That's part
says,
of the interesting thing,
rigor.
because for a lot of people, the notion of just as a entertainment, the idea of content, even Tom today talking about how when it comes to the truth, theoretically, fellow content providers get precedent over fair, theoretically.
They
So
what?
Tom is fair unless Tom is fair.
Hey,
shut up! Unless
All right. Oh my god.
Hello?
Abby,
Hello?
you fucker. Abby just came in here and played a fucking soundbite and dipped.
I think it's over. You're good now.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, trickle down. That probably came from Cankle's Discord stream. It usually has weird things going on.
That's funny.
Well, Abby appeared for a second, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say that.
Kinkle has this
Saba, what did
degenerate
you say?
soundboard,
a
though, I
sec-
think, so.
What did you just
I
say a
think,
second ago, Saba?
Was it his soundboard
It
or
is.
his Discord stream? Because he has his Discord stream.
It was the
open.
soundboard. Abby just joined and did that.
Mm.
I thought I saw a user appear. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it was Abby.
Abby was up here for a second, but she dropped back down. I don't know. Maybe not a good connection or something.
No, she did
Yeah,
that.
that's what my
she
thinking
did
is. It was a bad connection. She
No.
might be back in later.
No. Oh, I'm fucking muted. No. That's not what happened. She joined to play the soundboard clip and then she left.
Oh.
Very
Yeah.
nice. That's what I thought. But it's
Well,
not
thank
my
you.
first rodeo. Actually, for newbies to Discord
Neve
and
says,
whatnot, all I can say
Labracadabradoodle.
is spending nearly 666 days in the politics Discord server makes you into something that other people can't understand.
Sounds devilish, if you ask me.
What the
You're
It is.
100% correct.
It is. It's an insane asylum of hundreds of people daily in the voice channels, which is where I live. Personally, I'm very bigoted against text people.
Cool. Can't wait.
YouTube says, LOLOLOL.
Well, it's interesting. I bring the idea I have is bringing people
Super
to
based.
that, especially that Discord, as a curation.
You
thing,
always get
like a
owned, Mantis.
ghost at a museum.
You're a woman.
Mantis
You know,
says,
they go around with weird
lame, I got
personas
owned.
to, like, lead people. It's like, over here in
Always.
the flat Earth VC,
L plus ratio plus
da-da-da-da-da-da,
vagina plus woman
here
plus
in this
L
voice channel,
plus hold that
and
L like you
over
hold dicks.
here in the war in Ukraine voice
Fucking
channel,
bitch.
which has evolved into multi-war voice channel. It's my
I'm
own.
almost done picking these fucking
And,
pictures.
it's an interesting space in terms of discourse, as it were, and craziness. And a lot of people who do a lot of shouting and one soundboard drop in happy. That's sweet, but my days, that's like bringing a firecracker to a Dresden.
So it's Wild West out here still, feels like.
Oh, I'm just comparing it. Like a lot of people who are in these orbits think that they're good at debating or good at yelling. Like, I don't know, man. I go to Oxford for debates, and for yelling, you know, there's like the politics Discord server.
Yeah.
But I'm mainly here for all the political aspects. I've run for parliament before, and I'm stuck in a holding pattern as the UK election was no later than January 2025, but could be, unlike America, at any second. You know, parliamentary system can fall.
Wait,
and
what
then
did I
you have to
miss?
spring into action
Which
and
part
run
was
for
funny?
Parliament if you're going to run for
Or
parliament.
I'm forgetting. The
So
fuck.
you're in the UK,
She
is
never
that
took
what you're
L in her
saying?
life. Why is this?
I moved here about 10 years
We just tell
ago
her
to
that.
support family
We
with
just tell her
dementia.
that. Okay.
So
That's just to
That's
keep
tough, I'm
her
sorry. That's hard.
on the up and up.
oh, it's fucking awesome. It's awesome to be able to. It's awesome to be able to see the opportunity
Oh wait,
to
I'm not
do
supposed to say
something
that.
about it.
This is the
Brazilian Lit
truth.
says,
Fucking, I'm sorry.
she never took
Everybody
an L
dies.
in her life,
Everybody
truth.
suffers. Everybody
Wantis.
is helpless. Everybody. Of course it is. But I don't need
Brazilian
any
Lit
praise
says,
for just dealing with life.
come here.
I could use some praise like, oh, that's fucking good.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
I was just trying to
Everybody
relate.
has to do the
Wasn't
burden. I
praising.
know. I'm very aggressive though. I'm American. I'm an American man in Londinium. Just like that Sting song, but backwards. No Sting fans. He's a musician from the older times, for the dark time, for the
Hinkle,
Empire.
are you sleeping?
Yep. Fuck
I
narcolepsy.
love when people fall asleep, actually. Narcolepsy is very, very interesting because it may have a lot to do with the immune system, the autoimmune system, the hypokritin, and the orexin, little tiny packets of cells that are supposed to emit just a tiny amount of molecules to make it so you don't fall asleep or pass out, or because it's not really fall asleep necessarily, at least in some people's experience. A radical molecular energy conversion issue.
Any input, Canklemore?
L narcolepsy.
Clever. What does that mean?
That means his narcolepsy got the better of him because he kept going in and out of consciousness.
So wouldn't that be a W for the narcolepsy and an L for the Canklemore? Or no? Am I getting this, really clever language wrong?
That's what you do. You take it up
L
to
alley,
5D
dumb
because this
bitch.
one goes
Fuck
to
you.
5D, and then narcolepsy does a horseshoe loop around back. So a win is a loss, and a loss is a win, and
Is that what it
America's
is?
number one at losing. Number
Oh.
one at losing. Woo! Come
It's like
on.
opposite day over here all the time. I can't keep up.
It is actually December 21st somewhere, maybe just after. Still in Hawaii, maybe, maybe not. But anyway, that's the, shortest day of the year. Sunrise here was at 7:26 in the morning.
I think that's why Kinkle wanted to stream. He wanted to celebrate.
Okay. All right, guys.
Right?
That's why I like Canklemore.
The photos are ready.
Because he's obviously got a different sense
Here's
of
the dog.
sensibilities.
All right. This is the best
So
photo I
thoughtful
could get if I'm
that
like
way.
being a little older.
I think that's the future.
right.
I think authentic tube, as it's called, is coming. The idea of people wanting less.
The other ones,
rubbish
I don't know where
in
the
their
fuck the other
diet.
good photos went, honestly.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
he's very
confusing
rich.
to have all the different characters,
Small.
and at least
This isn't
Destiny is
a
like a real-time
puppy.
character generation. So
All right.
many of the orbits of people are just
Now I'm
sort
gonna
of,
save the last puppy
not
picture
even
for last. And now I'm gonna show you some of the cringy, disgusting photos of myself
and
Did you know
that I hate.
Kinklemore wants to be Tom when he grows up?
That's
Actually,
fair.
I like this one.
Is it?
I like this
I
one.
think so. Tom's not a bad, better than wanting
No.
to be,
Tom is me when I grow up. He wishes he was still me because like nobody likes aging, obviously.
Doctor Who doesn't mind because every time you go to sleep and wake
Based
up, there's
mantis.
a point where you might not
Wantis.
remember
I
how
take
old
back what I said. Wantis. All the time, Wantis.
Ankle?
What?
I'm always 30.
I'm heading off to bed, so good night.
Lame. All right. Night loser.
Sleep
Good night,
tight.
Cankle. Good night, Allie.
L
Good
plus
night,
ratio
Trickle
plus
Down.
vagina plus woman
Here
plus
in this
L.
is the flat Earth VC.
L plus ratio
Da,
plus
da, da,
vagina
da,
plus
da.
woman
Here
plus
in this
L.
voice channel.
Plus hold that
and
L like you
over
hold dicks.
here in the War in Ukraine voice channel, which is evolved. Over here in the flat Earth VC.
L plus ratio
Da,
plus
da, da, da,
vagina
da,
plus
da.
woman
Here
plus
in this
L.
voice channel.
Plus hold that
and
L like you
over
hold dicks.
here in the War in Ukraine voice channel, which is evolved. Over here in
Always.
the
What in the hell?
things. technology.
Time to vomit.
How often
Time to puke, guys.
has some technological failure made you want to
Okay, we already saw this
feel
one.
like killing
Time to vomit.
a cat even? Maybe Canklemore has had a lot
This
of
is
technological failure.
this is where
And
I
it could
overdosed
be to do with
on heroin
Matt
for the first and
stepping
only
on the
time.
keyboard, making the thing go boo.
This was 6 years
That
ago.
need to be up. What I did personally with all that
2017.
cat fancy of killing a feline was to build a platform.
This is like this. Yeah, this was this was the weekend that I overdosed.
That would be a constructive use.
This might be the
of
same day
whatever
that I overdosed.
That feedback that you got. That sounds positive, constructive, creative. The way Kanks wants to
Not
handle
first time
it
on
is
heroin,
just
no.
kill cats. I don't know. I don't get it.
I had the luck of growing up essentially elite in so many different ways to be able to have the sense
I
of
don't know
noblesse
why
oblige.
I took this
It's
picture.
like, how do you tell the king from the peasants?
I couldn't take pictures to save my life.
Traditionally,
And this was the only
How do you?
decent looking picture I took.
Kankle wants to
And
answer.
it
He
still looks
said,
bad.
"Kankle, go for it."
what's going on here? Sorry.
Yeah.
As
He keeps
I'm gonna
telling me he
leave them
wants.
hanging.
You're muted, Kankle.
I'm gonna leave them hanging.
I can't read actually. I don't. I hired my Mexican readers. They're very good.
AI will do it for you now.
Which is what everyone gets. That's the point. We all, in a way, become more and more and more elite. The post-scarcity or the abundance of being able
I'm
to
gonna try as a great attempt.
wear boat
Funny.
shoes,
All right.
after
Let's see.
Labor
Oh,
Day.
this one's bad. This one's really bad. Oh, what the
As
fuck?
opposed to you only wear one shoe before Labor Day? I don't get it.
I think this was on the way down to
that'd be
overdose on
funny.
heroin.
If you could wear like one boat shoe, I'm gonna do that. That's wicked. I was more alluding to that after Labor Day, you're not allowed to be white, but that's like a whole other
That's a
strange
classic.
cultural
Yeah.
phenomenon.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Because in places where you're 3/5, you got to go, well, which 3/5 are you? It's Labor Day. Which way do you go?
Yeah, it is, Neve.
I'd just say yes.
Yeah, the
them guessing.
sideburns were bad. Yeah.
Actually, I think that's reflected again. If you study the history of ethics,
really hated
see there's one
how my
important
face looked
question
without
in
any
Ghostbusters,
facial hair.
which is
It was
if
so much
someone
worse.
asks
You know what's
if
crazy?
you're a
I got a
god,
ton of ass.
always
A
say yes.
ton of ass.
Really?
When I looked like this.
Heuristic, a rule of thumb, as it were.
I got
I'm gonna write that
I got
down. That's a good
80% of the ass I've had in my life was during these 2 years.
You can hit the the God spot, as it were, the G spot.
Okay.
If you shorten that down a bit. The point is that it's
Yeah. And probably 70%
if
of
you're,
that was within the 1 year.
What's the harm? Because
I went from
like
3
the movie
to 18 in a year.
powerful, and the power dynamic between you and them. They were asking you if you were at that level, and you said no. The result was the next line was then die. It's not no.
I was
right?
I was
yes,
I was a
and it
real
gives you
whore
time to,
on
like,
God
go,
for
look, the
real,
queen,
no
and
cap
run
on
away.
a stack.
Oh, so
And
it's
as
just
long as you can run faster
now
than the people you're with.
Now the next
theoretically,
one,
the bear
okay?
gets them. That's how you fight a bear.
This was a little earlier.
Brittany Simon was
This
talking
was
about
a
that
couple years
yesterday.
earlier.
She could take down a bear. She was
And I was
saying
on drugs in this photo.
she knows how to
I was
run.
on a lot of Molly.
Knows how to have
I didn't see that
someone
coming out
A
of her.
who is
lot
slower
of Molly.
than you with you
You'll
at all
know
times.
why
My
I'm
bear
telling
buddy.
you this when you see this photo, okay?
But
I was
like to
on
have the
a
post-scarcity where
lot
everyone can have
of
that
Molly.
feature. So my bear attack insurance
And I was
business
also
here in Britain is got a
18
thriving
or 17 actually.
There you go. That's the way I would like to.
Yeah.
Just more for everyone.
I was
more
17.
abundance, not either
No.
or, but both and,
Exactly, and it's so affordable.
No, I was 18.
20
This was like
pounds,
just after
and
my
you're
18th
totally
birthday.
guaranteed not to be
Yeah,
attacked by a bear during your visit.
I couldn't make a
What a
face.
If you find
I
things.
couldn't do it.
Exactly. 20 bucks. You know, actually, it's like 20 bucks. I don't even call it a pound. They don't even know what a pound is. You know.
Damn, Sass, stealing jube from my chat. Is that what you're doing?
No. I do well with my
YouTube
background
says,
in marketing.
authentic
and
tube.
law,
How dare
military
you?
law.
Or you could
marketing.
pyramid scheme
Tell
it
me to
and
get
make
in
even
my
more.
Discord. My Discord.
Actually, there's a lot of different ways you can look at the models, right? Because you want to be able to maintain whatever pace that the business theoretically, the environment that you're exploiting can do. Like if you're a beaver,
Sustainably.
you know exactly. The beavers are self-sustaining
Dude, he
in
has the
terms of
lensless
their
frames. Yep.
ability to chop down the right
Yep.
amount of trees, to dam
This
the
was
right amount of water, not to fuck
this
up
was at a
everything,
rave.
and they're just gonna like
Oh wait.
they're smart enough to evolve to not fuck themselves up, mostly.
Right.
I
So
think
you
it's
have to
'cause there's no
align with
booze for
that
beavers.
trend that's already there.
I grew up in Canada,
Jesus
in
Christ.
Toronto, and before there was the Boy Scouts, there was the Beavers, and it's like for 5 or 6 year olds, and it's so based that the motto that you get to remember, because you have to commit it to memory, right? The motto is share.
Wow, that was first try.
share,
I got it. Okay.
Share.
Love it.
This is the same one.
And if your parents are into like dance music,
This was at the
it's
same
share. So it's
show.
like, that's easy.
Yeah.
Sure.
Way better in this photo.
So anyway,
way better.
sharing and caring and all
But
that. I
then-
didn't go to the
Then
subsequent
this.
levels of Boy
I go
Scouts,
from
which have more
this
things like
to this.
bullying, denigration,
What is that, dude?
submission, and all the things that boys then grow up believing
This was
is completely legitimate.
the shit
way
was
of
the
behaving
rave I was at was called Mario Party.
or human.
And this was a
Yeah, I did,
mushroom shaped bounce
brownies,
house.
but I never bridged to Girl Scouts somehow.
I had gone to so many raves
So
at this
I know
fucking
that feeling what
venue,
it's like,
and there was so much fun.
This
This was probably the coolest looking rave I'd ever seen.
The different sides, because that's
and
a gendered thing.
Even one of the coolest looking raves I've ever been to.
Starting to make it so that,
But there was like nobody there. It was fucking
who
dead.
knows what. And I'm not judging.
It was like a very small
much
crowd.
A Star Trek Prime Directive person. It's like Amazon Prime, but where you go to some culture and you go, I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want to fuck them up. So maybe.
And then this, holy
won't
shit.
sell them my products.
I believe this
Prime is,
was-
oh, look, here's another culture that should not have access to all these products.
I think this was 10th
You have
grade.
access to all these products.
Yep. It may
Anyway. I think this was 10th
disrupt
grade.
the climate or the natural equilibrium kind of thing.
We're
Is that
hanging
what
out
you're
with a bunch of people.
Exactly. Natural equilibrium exists within a meadow or like a physical meadow or like a mental meadow.
It's like systems thinking.
It is actually. And biosystems engineering is a really good field for people who are into being able to.
I think it's
Wow.
Yeah, it can translate to almost anything. You
Yeah, I
realize
know.
that
I know a
everything is
couple
actually
guys that died young,
semi-connected.
about
It's
that
actually
age.
Just a good thing to keep in mind before you go disrupting something.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why my AI safeties research.
This one's not terrible.
Tied up with being this retard in Discord.
This high school, senior year, I believe.
Well, I salute you for trying, sir.
As a Canadian American retard from Discord, I represent a constituency, and theoretically, if they were to pick me on whatever merits that I have of being in the community for over 10 years and loving and caring and helping homeless people, the exponentially impoverished, being part of a lot of the political process. And it could work.
Yeah, Mike.
Last time I
you-
ran, I said my slogan is, please don't vote for me. I don't want the job.
You wrote you in place
And
of
that
me.
Didn't work. Were you going for reverse psychology or?
No, I was standing in support of
A stage 5
disability
clinger?
discrimination and autism, but as an independent.
Oh, she was hot enough at the time.
Technically, I was
To-
like
to-
there for the
at least
democracy.
for where I was at.
As an American
To do that.
You know, one of the things we, especially America, is like said, hey, England, 2 fingers. Is that the peace symbol or is that the, I don't know, which way is it? Anyway, so to be able to exercise the
It is the peace
American
symbol.
democratic sort of perspective of democracy, of like being able to vote is nice, but
And
to
then
be able
prom.
to run is even nicer. And
Oh, yeah?
here, the way that running for parliamentary office works is much more like a place in America where there's no parties as part of the local election,
Okay.
which is not exactly common. You know, maybe dog catcher might not be political.
Okay, yeah. True. Like county commissioner or I don't know, voting.
Anything, like you think about it, right? I mean, one of the other issues with American voting that a lot of people around the world don't realize is when you go on the voting
Anyone
booth
is
on
getting
the
kissed. That's
first,
nice. You look so unhappy.
the
What year was
second
this?
Tuesday
This
of
was
the
senior year of
November,
high school.
whatever it is.
Yep.
Unhappy.
Sometimes there's a shit ton
I
of
was not
fucking
trying to look
things to
unhappy.
vote for.
I don't look good when I
True.
smile in
Not just
photos.
like if it's like on the
Nearly
you know,
ever.
the
I cannot
presidential
make.
one, the big
I
one.
can't
Everyone
like
wants to go for that.
smile
Like
right for
Congress,
photos
who
like
cares?
ever.
Senate, who cares? But you know,
It's bad.
president, a lot of people will
Really bad.
go for the president and you know maybe click on the other things for
I
like
didn't have
Yep.
my prom,
And,
but I went to a lady friend of mine who had big ol'
when it's
honkers.
like
Maybe
an
just
off
vote party
season,
line and not even read anything else, you know?
This was
like
one of
did
my
you by
best
chance
friends
vote
at the time,
last
and she
November?
also had big old
I sure
honkers.
I mean,
did,
which
yes.
is just like
I
a few,
cannot get a
like,
hold of her
so
now.
was there more than one click to click on?
Yeah.
And I
There
think it
were
was because her
several
friend
local issues, you know?
gave me head, and
Exactly.
while
Like
she was
here
in the
in
backseat
Britain,
of my
it's
car.
like one click to click on for your MP. Canada,
I don't know though.
same thing. There's not this like, oh, and by the way, this, and by the way, that. This. How about this? On the basis that there was enough things there that theoretically, if you'd had a
Yeah,
day to like study,
I was a bit of an
you
asshole.
could take a day off
I didn't
work
realize I
because
was
of
a
a national
scumbag back then.
holiday.
I really
Do you think
didn't.
that would have helped you make better decisions?
But like
for
the
your
more I
voting?
remember,
I'm
I'm
very
like, oh
much
my
in favor
god,
of that
that's
idea
disgusting.
because I don't think the working class necessarily has the time to do the proper amount of research to be well informed, you know, and participate in democracy in a valuable way.
It was the vice president who said, "Ain't nobody got time for that," right?
That's fair.
I don't know, but that would be awesome.
This doesn't register as like
So that's
high
the
school
thing
girl to
about
me,
like having an
because
informed
I
electorate,
was
as it
there,
were.
you know.
You know,
This doesn't
people who've
register like
got
that
a
to me.
little bit of time to at least, you know, because if you set aside a day's worth of time over
I
a whole
agree.
year, you know, that's not a lot. It's a day.
And then the final dog.
But it does show a reverence
picture.
for it. It shows that our country cares about it enough to try to do that for its citizens, and I think that's important.
And even just lie about it, you know, if you just have the advertising, it's,
Mike,
oh,
she
it's
was
like
a year younger than me,
election
so
day,
she was a
it's day
junior.
off for everybody. Everyone like,
She was
you know, finds
16 or
out the day
17.
before. It's not actually a day off, but just, you know, pretend it is.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
least
that's probably
it
fair.
binds people around the
I think I'm a pretty
idea of it,
considerate
you
person
know,
for the
what
most part
America
now.
should kind of be standing for, which is not necessarily
At least
what
the
a
people
lot
that I
of
think deserve
my
it.
friends and family who are more Colt 45,
And especially people that I'm flirting with or trying to fuck.
President 45.
But
President Colt 45.
like,
How about that? Does that work?
That's
President
perfect.
There's
Fitting,
like
fitting.
Colt. In fact, if he had a
there's
cool
levels.
nickname, he has no cool nickname.
I
If he
was,
called
you know what's
Colt,
weird is I was
Colt 45.
I was like
Anything,
Like
you know,
autistically
anything
dumb.
can help.
president. He is a malt liquor
with like
president,
what I
to be
did
fair, isn't he?
back
He's
then,
sober
drink
and
himself.
not realizing
almost too
like how
sober.
fucking shitty it was.
But drinking him,
But
you know, he drinks himself in. It's a very strong drug.
Exactly.
I mean,
but
drink.
He's
Here,
intoxicated
you know,
by his own
that
bullshit.
beer. Exactly, but narcissists are
oh, but I wasn't like a
high on their
blatant
own
asshole to
supply.
anybody.
They
I wasn't very
direct
assertive. I was
hose
kind of a
from
pushover.
their, you know, their
Now I'm
heart
like
to
flipped.
their
I'm not
face.
a pushover anymore.
You think that's what Kankle's doing right now? Is just listening to himself talk? I think so.
Is he talking?
Yep.
Oh,
I think he muted
cool.
us and is just having a chat with his chatters, and we're just We're just his
Oh,
side
that's even
pieces.
nicer. That's even. I wish he would tell us. That's the only thing, because in the darkness of this weird, strange room, it's hard to know who's come and who's
I'm
go.
waiting for you to
Same
see me.
here. I'm just picking up on it I'm watching now the screen and he's flipping it off and he's talking, but not to us, clearly.
I'm talking to you. I am talking to you.
Which is even nicer, because I hate to have to put on any lark. Because when I first entered the space
I like being a side
about
piece
2
too.
years
Base.
ago today, almost, of Discord, I just liked having really
Yeah,
nice long
I just think
chats with people
my
with a
balls probably
kind,
clouded my
nice,
judgment a little bit when I was
shared
younger.
Pooh Bear, actually.
They don't do that as much.
That's what my
But you know what?
Discord said, would you like to
You know
see the
what?
muted thingy? And
I
said,
I
sure.
both
And it was
found
like
out I was a
Winnie the
little
Pooh,
too
and my
grimy
mother always
back
called me
then,
Winnie the
and
Pooh,
that
and
I
my
was a little
brother was
too
Timmy
polite
too, and
back then.
so it really
I found
represented
out
things nice, and
that
then
I
it
had
became
friends
known
that were
as
trying to
some
fuck
kind of
me for a while,
evil bear.
and I just didn't pick up on
People
the
would say
most
things like
obvious shit in the
Samson is
world.
evil, and I'm like,
Like
excuse me, not
anybody
at
else
all. But the
would
different
have
ways that people can
known. Okay?
mishear. In fact, very quickly, I came up with a theory of, or a model of understanding exclusion in.
There. Is that better? It is the worst realization. It was horrible. It genuinely broke me when I found that out. Because, like, I was, like, telling a friend about it one day. And she was trying to fuck you. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. I was like, if I just picked up on these very obvious hints, I would have never done heroin. I was like, I would have never done heroin. I was like, I'd be okay today. I would be fine. I wouldn't be in a warehouse. I'd probably have a college degree. But I probably wouldn't be funny. But my hands wouldn't be swollen all the fucking time. And red. Mike, I'm going to need you to explain that. All right, Mike, explain what's going on. What's been happening with this girl? Doesn't matter. He lives in the U.S. Cakel? Man, the worst thing she can do is say no and yell and move on. Yeah. Why does heroin autocorrect a horse? Well, technically those are interchangeable words. But oh yeah, Mike, you're gay, aren't you? Oh, okay. Damn. I was hoping you were gay for a second. It would have made for a much funnier conversation. You wouldn't be a virgin if you were gay, just so you know. You should just switch. Be what the conservatives think you can be and choose to be gay. Be a homo and start sucking some dick, dog. You'll get laid so fast. No, not Z-Zim. Fuck that shit, okay? L neopronouns. Cringe. Mike, do you live in fucking Canada? You fucking homo. Ooh. Sorry, our brother Mike is totally into cocks. We know. We know, I know. He into the fucking schmeat. He digs the dogs that be getting down. What in fuck's cunt is this? Quebecal. I thought you were Twitch poll. How can you say that? Wait, what? What in the fuck? I fucking hate narcolepsy so goddamn much. All the United States, you weenies aren't even united. You all hate each other, and you know I'm right. Hell, Canada, you can't even fucking discriminate against trans people there, okay? L Canada. What do you think about that, Neve? What do you think about that? Don't you want to do that? Don't you want to do that? You know you want to do that. You want to go, get the fuck out of my space. You're fucking it up, bitch. Stop being retarded up in here. Stop being a Hassan. But sent a pic, not just showing her pants. You feel me?
Mike Hunt says. Lass on laugh.
Okay. Hope you came to that. Good job. Okay, now. Time for shit to do. Okay. Waking the fuck up. Imagine believing that the average man would just kill a woman who rejects him, lol. She's trying to reject him in a way that's firm, but still nice, so he doesn't kill her, because that's what y'all like to do when your egos are wounded. Stop acting stupid. Why the fuck she started tweaking out like this? Okay. This motherfucker tweeted, the average man has killed a woman for rejecting his advances, and you just deny it. Because you're a misogynist. Wait, I thought it said average man in here. Yo, did I straight up just make myself look retarded? Oh my god, now I misread shit. I'm like, yo, y'all misread average man. Meanwhile, I misread the fucking tweet. God damn it. Whatever. I'll just be embarrassed. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna own it. Fuck it. I'm gonna own it and just start fucking reaming people out for no reason. Oh man, kill when they get the ego root. Yes. Yes, definitely. The average man has killed a woman for rejecting his advances. You just deny it because you're a misogynist. Femicide should be seen as a hate crime. Oh my god. Kill the Karens? Send full body pic while boobing the fuck out to show me her pants. Am I crazy to think she wanna she got them breasts? Send full body pic while boobing the fuck out to show me her pants. Am I crazy to think she wanna show me she got them breasts? I don't know. Because he's Mike. And then, yeah, they posted these as if this is like a regular thing. I 100% thought that... Oh, I'm retarded. I did it again. I thought this said average man somewhere. Oh, it does. Imagine believing that the average man would just kill a woman who rejects him. LOL. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I didn't fuck up. I'm sorry. I read this and thought average man was in here for some reason. I'm tired, okay? I didn't fuck up. Imagine believing that the average man would just kill a woman who rejects him. Now, who in here believes that this average man is saying regular man? Or imagine believing that men on average would just kill a woman who rejects him? Is it imagine believing that a regular guy would just kill a woman who rejects him? Or is it imagine believing that men on average would kill a woman who rejects him? Which is it? Which do you think it is? Which is more likely? No, not potato, potato. There is a stark difference between those two. Yeah. You think that this is referring to men as a whole, right? A regular guy? Mike, you're dumb. I'll take. Stark like Tony? Oh, yeah. Yes, Morgan, right. What the hell? Yeah. You're both Mike. Fuck you. Just kidding. But yeah. If Morgan is a girl for real, then Mike agrees. True. True. Actually based and true. Super based and super true. Wait, what? Stop what? This. I'm hovering over the send button. If you don't want to see them titties, just continue. And send what you're going to send, Mike. All right? I'm not titty opposed. Balls. Pixie's dope. Bro, I did not expect this to be the photo. Can I show it? Okay, that's why I asked. No, I didn't. But I'm about to. I'm just kidding. Don't even talk about it anymore, in my opinion. Don't. The fuck, why? It's not nudes. This isn't nudes. It's fine. Moody, it's what Mike was talking about earlier when he was curious if this chick is trying to fuck him. But he feels oblivious. Yeah. Yep. Mike, this chick's trying to fuck you. Ain't no woman sending a photo like this unless she's trying to fuck. Okay. Neve, I'm gonna send you this photo, okay? Mike, we can trust Neve, okay? Don't do anything with this photo. Delete it after I send it to you. It's not a nude, Neve. It's not nudes. I just want you to judge. Does this photo look like something that a woman would send you if she was... Neve, relax. It's nothing crazy. Why? It's not a nude. It's just a photo. There's like cleavage. That's it. I don't know why you're freaking out. I have it pasted in here. I did. Okay. I sent it to you. I want you to judge whether or not like this chick would send this photo to Mike if she wasn't trying to fuck him. Do you think that this photo is getting sent to somebody you're not trying to fuck? Is this photo a friend photo? Neve marginalized? I didn't see that before. I'm just waiting on Neve's assessment. Put it in Discord? Still waiting. What's your assessment, Neve? Is this a photo of a friend? Or is this a photo of a friend trying to fuck? I'm not gonna Google cleavage, Mike. I'm not 12 years old, alright? You fucking incel ass. Neve, for fuck's sake. So are you, Neve, okay? How is this too much pressure? You're stoned as fuck, aren't you? To what end? I just want you to... it's not that serious. I said that I think that this photo is from a friend who is trying to become more than a friend. Somebody who's trying to fuck. I want you to judge whether or not this photo looks like it is a platonic photo or a look what you're missing out on photo. Look at my new pants and look what's above them. Maybe you can get me out of these pants sometime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can get me out of what's above these pants sometime. You know what I'm saying? Vape Nation. Honestly, they don't have these kind of women in the church. So shut the fuck up, Neve. Jesus Christ. I'm killing you in a video game. All right, let's play fucking Counter Strikes just so I can kill you over and over and over again in the game. Pure pain. I know you're obliterated, Neve. I can tell. But can you not tell if it's a horny pick or a platonic pick? Are you incapable of that? Are you that high? I need some input, bitch. You leave Neve alone, Raiders.
Mike Hunt says, "Oh, Adam is a swear too."
I don't know what that meant.
Brazilian lad says, Raiders Cat says, I am white knighting.
Whoa. That was a crazy nod. I've never nodded that fast before. Whoa. You know what, Neve? Do me a favor. Jump into my jump into Secret Sex Dungeon, the VC. Jump into the secret VC. I don't feel comfortable answering because which to me means it's just intimate enough for me to feel weird. No, I know what it's like. Intimate. Okay, Mike, just so you know, what Neve just said is the answer. That is literally the way that she just answered proved me right. She trying to fuck.
How are you?
That name looks familiar.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Good.
I just came to argue ankle for a second.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'd love to listen in. Go.
Can you hear?
I can hear you.
Okay, I can't tell if it's your stream. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is like because it's a photo that was sent to someone else and like I don't know the person, and even though the face is like cropped out and she's like completely clothed, I feel weird about like making an assessment on that sort of thing, even though it's not really that big of a deal. I don't know. I'm
Neve.
just like apprehensive.
Neve.
And I'm super big, so I'm probably overthinking it, but
Yep, and just by the way, you just answered it.
what did I answer?
Just the mere fact that you're answering like this proves that I'm right. Because if it was just a regular photo, a platonic photo, you wouldn't feel uncomfortable and you wouldn't feel like you need to say this instead of answering.
May I?
But like, what if
May I ask to know the
maybe
premise of this?
it's so stupid. I'm super like um I don't even know. Okay, well, one thing I need to say though is that I forget now. Fuck. Good job.
Nice.
Mike Hunt says, it feels intimate.
I need to think about what I was gonna say. Sorry, Ali. Basically, Kankle, can you explain this?
So, Mike over here, has received a photo from a friend of his. This photo was sent to show him a pair of pants. And this photo is full body except for face, sitting on the floor. Tons of cleavage. Right in the fucking camera. And the pants are there. But
It's not aggressive,
A
dude.
stranger?
no, his friend.
His girlfriend. It's the girl who sent her own photo. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And
So
you're
he-
saying that's might be a flirtation of sorts, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Well, because the face was cropped out, which I feel like is, unless Mike did that because of to not dox her, obviously, which makes sense. But
no, I would have to tell her I'm showing it to people.
What's the question?
Oh, you didn't crop out the face? It was sent like that?
Kanko was her. Okay, basically, Kanko and someone else were talking about whether or not the photo was flirtatious, and then he basically like forced me to weigh in, and so I was trying to explain to him why I thought it was weird and why I didn't want to answer, and then I accidentally just answered by giving him the feedback he was actually just looking for the whole time.
Yep.
You blew it.
I know. Anyways, I literally can't
Hey, Viv.
continue this conversation on VC. I will see you in chat.
Oh, no big deal.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye. See you
Bye.
later.
Wow, love it. I turn up, she leaves. Fucking typical.
What did you only pop in here to hang out with Neve?
Make a bitch feel wanted.
True. Based.
Oh, what's going on?
Not a whole lot.
Happy solstice mix, Vivian.
Hmm?
Happy solstice mix, Vivian.
Solstice?
From the Fair Isles. Yeah, it's solstice. Winter solstice. Summer is coming. Solstice with a molstice? You guys don't celebrate?
Nope.
I'm down. Let's
Well,
party.
everyone in the world has the same day at the same time. You know, it's kind of cool to have a synchronized thing 4 times a year. Anyway.
Let's party then. Let's do it.
What the fuck is going on Trickle's video?
I don't know.
On what?
It's my,
Did you get
with the leaves gone here in the south of England, my doxing address is Stanley Kubrick's estate. And so it's across
Stanley
the
Kubrick's
field.
videographer as well, looks like.
Just creeping a little bit, it looks like. I don't know.
What is going
No,
on
it's like
with
you can
this
see
fucking
people
camera?
walking their dogs.
This is some 2001: A Space Odyssey shit. Why is it? Why is it?
It is super zoom.
What the fuck is going on?
Brazilian lid says.
I don't know. Hi, Vivian. I'm Allie. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Allie. How you
I'm
doing?
new around here, so I'm just taking it all in. Okay.
Oh shit! Run.
I know. I've heard that before. Not a good listener, apparently.
You're gonna
I
get
even know.
shredded.
I even know what the fuck I'm doing here. I just turned up because Cankle invited me to go fucking do some panel on Kick or Keep once, and I told him to go fuck himself.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds fair.
But then I dropped by to make sure that he knew that it wasn't about him. And then
Wait,
I
is
just
that
kind of like
was that
fucking
why?
What?
Was that actually
Yeah.
why? Oh, I thought you were in the Tom raid.
What? No, you invited me to go on the Kick or Keep thing. I forget what it was about. And I was like, Kick or Keep, what the fuck is that? And it was like, oh, it was to do with Destiny. I was like, oh, well, you can tell Destiny to eat glass.
Yeah, I remember that, but I thought that was a coincidence.
I popped by like the next day. I saw that you were actually streaming, and I was like, I just wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't about you. I don't know you from Adam. I just ain't interested in working with Destiny. Yeah.
I can bridge it because Mix Vivian, I'm Saxon from the Chud Logic days.
Yeah, I
You're
know,
one of my
yeah.
most esteemed people. You have been persistent, authentic, and that's one of the things I appreciate in people. I thought it from the beginning.
Thank you. You know what? I actually genuinely really appreciate that because that is the only thing I try and get across. And I get accused of being bad faith or lying or whatever, and it really pisses me off. Because the
I get
one thing
accused
I
of
try
much
and do
worse
is
things.
accurately represent myself and what I believe in. Right?
Exactly, me too. And when you see like you can see it and I could smell it from afar, but I got pushed out of the chud space because people liked it too spicy.
Oh, fuck
Even
Chud Space anyway.
I know, bless. I like chud. I like the top, but there's this weird phenomenon of arm's length business management of being able to say, "Oh no, my regulators and moderators, they have free reign. I don't deign to go down to their level." And it's like, well, screw you. In America, the buck stops at the owner, not
Yeah.
this sort of mealy mouth thingy. So I get a lot of stick from people who I respect so much, but their dungeons, I mean their
Brazilian
Discord
lid says.
are
Smell.
There's some pretty fucking dark shit about Chud from behind the scenes that I can't even talk about. But trust me, you're
talk
better
about
off. You're better off out of there. No, I'm not fucking talking about it.
my hope for Chud in the future. He represents a view on political pushback that I appreciate when he does it.
My hope for Chud in future is that he ends up in prison where he fucking belongs.
Oh my days. Oh, okay.
Shots fired.
Could be. That's a pretty strong. Chud said he accused me of being an assassin who was going to stalk him and shoot him double tap in the back of the head. Back of the head, double tap. Agent 7, I think he called me. Yeah. I think he was having
Sorry, I don't know that one.
a rough day. But I got turned into a micro thing. See, I don't mind being at the fractal lower level, right? Because I started from Mr. Girl Space, from Destiny surfacing him, and I was like, this person is quite interesting. He'll be misunderstood. I understood his ideas of a civil rights, that's essentially human and civil rights. So, Mr. Girl's project that you can see persistently from 2007 when he was arrested at the University of Boulder. Some people I hear have gone to University of Boulder, by the way. And by persistence, like basically it's a stake in the game. And so I can say to people I've been appreciative of and spoken in the first and to this time. It's like a cryptocurrency where it's like you have a stake in time, not a stake in money.
Wait, who the fuck got arrested at the University of Bolton? I'm sorry, I didn't 100% follow.
Mr. Girl, a lot of people have a lot of things negative to say, and a lot of people who probably might have a lot more legitimate dark backgrounds. Like Chud, one thing I'll micro undefend him is he once talked about how he used to sell counterfeit coins, like and not like for like people are coin collectors, like how based in that sort of British way of like being a conniving fraud artist to be selling coins.
Oh. Yeah,
It's
I
not
don't give a fuck
exactly
about that.
stabbing people.
No, it's not.
I fully take responsibility for being a Canadian American expatriate, impatriate, British, English thing. Running for parliament, desperately waiting to run for parliament so I could dox myself. Everybody else wants to like keep their pseudo anonymity. And from my get go, I was like, oh, I'll join. It's January 2022. The election will probably be by May. So I could just do this LARP in pseudo anonymity and have every word that I say recorded to be held responsible. So if my constituents actually elected me as an independent candidate for their parliamentary needs, You know, go figure. And unfortunately, if you're British, you know that it doesn't work like that. And instead, we have 4 prime ministers in like 20 seconds or something. Actually, it's 3 over
Yeah, our
5
political
months.
system's fucked at the moment.
And Rishi at least has kicked the ball beyond the new year, at least up until May. So now I'm in my final approach because it's probably May. It could be November, but no later than January 2025. And then I can be free of this LARP of is Saxon a dog or is Saxon a god or somewhere in between. It's a spectrum. But
Well,
I'm
I
tired of being
certainly think
treated like
you're.
a Gaza stripper in an IDF club.
I look forward to your campaign for Parliament. I imagine it's going to be interesting.
Remember, it's a local
Freddie Drongo
constituency,
says,
right? If you're independent,
Mundane Matt
you're
has a PhD
independent,
from the
right? So it's
University
really
of
just
Boulder's
going
Help
for
I'm a
that
Rock.
classic liberal
Moody Morgan
sensibility
says,
in England
just a
of
ramblin'
someone
man
who
I
is
see.
independent of any parties. Anyway, because of the wins and the multiplicity of parties, I could actually win.
I mean, what are
And then
you
I'd
doing?
actually have to do the job, which, you know, I'd want to do as best I could. But England, it's at least it's nice to be able to run. Anybody. 500 quid.
Yeah.
How many times has someone spent 500 pounds on a weekend in London? That's like one drink in some places. Posh place.
Yeah, very posh places, but yeah, sure.
Very posh. But there are some posh, but I like to be able to be from all spectrums, you know. I'm a Millwall supporter, technically. If you don't know football, you don't know that Millwall is traditionally the most hooligan of hooligan football firms. So much so that
Mantis
when they
says,
go to an away
like the stream
game, the
freeloaders.
supporters won't even care about the match. They just go to fight some local other supporters.
Mantis
They
says,
like their fighting.
like the stream freeloaders.
They really do.
Brazilian Lid says,
There's so
Saxon.
much tradition that I get to
Convos
have
have
as
to be two-way
a
streets.
stranger,
Brazilian Lid says,
Canadian American,
Saxon.
Brit.
Convos have
With,
to
of
be
course,
two-way
all the
streets.
extensions to load in from,
Mantis
like,
says,
Australia,
like the stream
New Zealand,
freeloaders.
India.
Moody Morgan
Half
says,
the people I grew up
does
with
he
were
ever
from
breath?
Pakistan or India. I'm like, I don't know,
Botrix
what's the big
says,
deal?
donate
What's the big deal?
/TDS,
And I'll
https
stop with this last bit, which is I moved here
s3elements.com
at a time when
/Canklemore.
the BBC was
Mike
trailing
Hunt
this
says,
huge report from the
like this
government
crap
of
you
whom
bastard.
the English people were
Brazilian
most
Lid says,
racist to, and I was prepared for any color as I'm from Toronto. We have all the colors. And so who could the
Botrix
English
says,
be most racist
donate
to?
/TDS,
And they said the Welsh.
https
And I'm like, but they're
s3elements.
How can it be white on white
Darius
racism?
says,
I'm killing
That's
myself.
not
Easy
right.
is streaming you.
But then I realized, because I do have
Easy
some
is streaming
background in
me.
understanding things.
Then you spent some time in the UK and you realised like skin color's only one aspect of racism.
Hold
yeah,
up.
we're very good at
North
being
Americans,
racist.
Hold
but this is
up.
the thing I say to my new British fam and friends is that America is a different perspective, very, very much so. Not in a bad way, but just like sometimes it's like you say to an American, "Oh, I went to the forecourt to get some petrol," and they're gonna like, "What?" Two words rarely heard by Americans ever.
What the fuck are you talking about?
First of all, no one thinks about outside of a gas station or a petrol station or in tennis.
This is a wild ride.
Vivian, it might not be the best time to present this satire. First of all, my foundational plank for my platform is free cocaine for builders on the NHS. Vote for me.
I see. I see.
harm reduction is a reality in many parts of the world. You know, the potential for the requirements, because it stemmed from a very simple story of a friend was upset that they couldn't do their licensing test to be able to climb up a ladder in England. And there was some kind of like bureaucratic mess up that they weren't on the good side of the people who controlled the queue. So a lot of people were like, I need to like climb up a ladder for my living, but I can't because I need anyway. So I was like, in England, you need a license to climb up a ladder. In America, you don't need a license to be president. And so I thought, you know, anyway, it came somehow we were talking about drugs and whatnot. And then I asked the innocent question, do builders do cocaine? Like just thinking from a safety perspective.
Your daddy respect because you think funny is brand.
So he looked at me with that look, and I was
finally
just
get a guy in a big show and get a 49 fucking card where check this out. Cam is still up and for you think I wouldn't be able to come to the United? Oh my god.
Kanko, what are you watching right now? What are you looking at right now?
I was told Easy is streaming me.
Oh, that's
but
where
I
the audio
don't
was coming
believe
from.
he
I thought it was
is.
somewhere else in my computer, and it was just that. There we go. I was very
I'm getting
confused for a
trolled.
moment. My computer will often turn on some random audio somewhere. Computers can't live with them, can't shoot them.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
That's my.
Sorry, I didn't find anything named computer. Consider purchasing a tile tracker.
I
and
knew it was
lowering
this
the price
guy.
still on your Alexa.
I knew it.
What the fuck, dude? Turn your Alexa off. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on in this chat right
Well,
now?
it was
I'm losing my
encouraging a
fucking
person
mind.
to be able to have personal surveillance technology. Because if you've got a very nice Prada bag, you put in one of those little Apple thingies for like 20 quid, and if it walks away, you can walk after it.
Chin says, I'm here to be a hater.
Technology creates panopticons. It creates the ability for George Orwell to emerge from Eric Blair's pen. And,
You smoke a lot of weed, don't you, Saxon?
Kanko, wake up.
Shut the fuck up.
As a Canadian,
Shut the fuck up, Riley.
No
Chill.
fear or shame of a plant, and you can eat thistle and nettles, nettle tea, right? Basically, and in England, of course, there's the beautiful golden fields of rape. I mean, people sometimes like good rape.
Yeah.
Oh, this place has turned me into a degenerate.
I am a thick asshole.
civilian.
Okay.
Oh, my
Fuck
days.
you, bitch.
But it steeled me to literally. So if a constituent came to me and said, "Oi, I think we should,"
I'm a girthy
we should blow up
skank.
Japan. And it'd be, well, sir.
So,
sure,
Lalo.
we'll be able to look into this at the
What's good?
parliamentary level to see what the appropriate.
Unless it's a
way
different
of
Easy.
Understanding the problem of your.
Who the fuck is streaming me? Ain't nobody streaming me.
What the fuck is actually going on anymore? I can't.
When I've got somebody I appreciate who can understand some good Monty Python-esque humor, I tend to turn it up to 11 a little bit. But I can turn it down. Brittany doesn't like it when I get too feisty.
I see.
Built like butter.
Kanko, save me.
Save you? How do I do that?
I don't know. What are you watching right now? What's going on? What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh my god, you're useless!
Yeah, I am.
Motherfucker.
But we all work together with our whatever disabilities and abilities as best we can to push progress forward against the people who want to just be poopy dupes and tell people you can't do this, you can't do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And it's like, hey, we kicked the king out for a reason.
We didn't know.
For more. Exactly. I'm from the colonies, America was like 2 fingers to you, king, and Canada was kind of like, I don't know, should we leave?
We beheaded one
now?
king. we beheaded one king, and then
Exactly.
we had
Exactly. There's like,
Parliament for a while, and we were like, well, this sucks. Let's have the king back. Apparently.
and I like the King of Wales. Aquaman 2 has the king in it, I hear, because he is the
Oh,
King of Wales now.
you know what though?
Yeah, so
Oh wait, what the
what's
fuck?
that?
Did somebody hold on? Why do I all of a sudden have way more views? What the
Food
fuck?
shop.
People know
Food
good
shops rated
content.
us.
Oh, food shops rated?
Oh, food shops.
Sweet
Food
cute food
shops.
shops. The
Food
cutest.
shops
and
is
the,
Food shops' video on how Vivian's bad faith is doing exceedingly well. I've noticed
Oh.
really
Listen.
well.
no, not food
No,
shops.
no, it's not. Literally nobody watched it.
Speaking of
Fucking
kicking out the
amazing.
king for a reason, though.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Destiny, the Mad King, the madness of the king, because Destiny is the center of this orbit, you know. Like if it wasn't for Destiny, what would there be? Big Papa Fascist?
Yes.
Go
Andrew
on.
could come to the left. Andrew could come to the left, you know. There's the barriers are coming down. Lauren exited the alt right. You know, no one talks about Lauren. Dun dun dun.
Andrew's not leaving the fucking right.
No, but he could step a little bit to. It's like that, you know, Rocky Horror
He's
Picture
not
Show.
He's not stepping anywhere
He's
unless
being
it's
a
a
little
fucking
more.
ditch.
Oh shit, hold on, Viv. I'm
See,
gonna drag you somewhere real quick. Hold up. Be right back. Be right back. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
We're invisible.
We're invisible, but they can hear us on stream.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my. Mm.
So, what's going on?
Not much, I guess. I just wake up. My face is starting to feel a little bit more normal. Oh, it feels very weird missing a tooth. I wanna get that fixed. I'm gonna get a bridge or something.
Nice. Fun. Sounds like a fucking blast.
Everybody keeps talking to me about this fucking Destiny bullshit. Which is I don't know how much I give a fuck. I made like one tweet about it. And it was basically just like lol domestic violence.
Nice.
No, it's like lol Destiny was domestically abusive too. Shock horror. I don't know. I guess obviously people find this shit interesting because it's like celebrity news, isn't it? It's like the old tabloid rags.
Yeah.
It's like Michael Jordan beat the shit out of his wife, and everybody wants to know every tiny little fucking detail. That's like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Destiny's a dumbass, and this whole thing's funny to me.
Alika
yeah.
Tales says, I feel so
What else
abandoned.
have you been covering tonight? What's
Nothing really. I haven't even really been covering that. I've just been kind of like chatting for a while. Like I jumped into Tom's stream when he was covering it. And we like talked about it a little.
Yeah, what's your takeaway? I don't even know what the manifesto says. Has he released the Melifesto yet? Or
I mean, not really. It was just kind of like a stream.
yeah, I heard there was another drama stream last night, but I know what happened.
It was like he just went over some of the things that he feels like has been lied about. And yeah, it's, I don't know. It was a thing, I guess.
Keep saying this though. It's so fucking weird that all these people live out their lives like in the fucking in the public sphere like this. It's like you know, like the Keffels and Zanderhau thing, right?
Yeah.
Like I think Zanderhau's a fucking child, and I think Sean Head is a disgusting piece of fucking shit, and I'm very suspect of anybody who would be friends with her, right? So like I got no horse in this game, right? But like both Keffels and Zanderhau have like lived out some of their most private fucking moments on stream. Like Keffel's talking about her rapist, fucking Zanderhau with the whole like potentially abusive domestic situation with his ex-girlfriend and shit. I was just like, there are some things that I would just not be speaking to an audience about. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so fucking weird, dude. And there's a whole load more as well, obviously, but I feel like a lot of this drama could be avoided if just dealt with it in the real world like normal people. I don't know. Terminally online content brain. That's what it is. Oh, my best friend just died. Better do a stream about it. Like, just what's going on?
Oh, I almost just got killed. Better make a video and debate people.
Yeah, the Hunter Avalanche shit. That's fucking wild as well.
Yeah.
And Andrew obviously being the massive fucking piece of shit that he is about all that, but like it's expected. Like that's gonna happen. All the slime are gonna crawl out of the woodwork and try and use your most traumatic moments against you, and it's just real shitty. But in a way, it's like, well, you knew they would do this. Like, I don't want to be the victim blamer or whatever, right? The person being like, oh, well, you walked down the alley late at night in the short
Not
skirt
a good
or whatever.
standalone comment.
But it's like, it's not even that. It's like, you walked down the alley in a short skirt late at night, knowing the alleyway was full of convicted rapists, and told them to debate you. Like, I just don't... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like it's definitely not you deserve what you get, but it is a little bit like, why would you do this to yourself? You're pretty much guaranteeing you're gonna end up getting, and it just seems like it's, wow, hey, drama is content, drama is clicks, drama is likes. Like, the trade-off I pay for being popular on Twitch or whatever is that I just have to use every tiny little trauma that I suffer for clout. Like, I don't know. It feels kind of gross to me, but what do I know?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I can understand it sometimes. Some people cope in different ways. Like, people would probably spit in my face if they listen to some of the...
sounds familiar, says Tom. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. Some people would probably spit in my face if they like heard the jokes I made about my dead mom. Yeah, people cope differently. I like jokes. My mom liked jokes. You know, like when people say shit like I'm gonna fuck your mom, like the corny fucking overused joke. I go, damn, let me know what it's like pulling ash out of your urethra for a month.
Oof. I mean, that's just fine, right? It's just like, I don't know. I get people deal with it in different ways. I get that, like, having a whole bunch of people like your audience who are supportive and wishing you well and whatever, like, that can be really enticing and possibly even cathartic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. It's like releasing intimate details about the thing as well, right? Like I feel like you can talk about these things without releasing all the intimate details. Like when we talk about trans shit, I mentioned that I've had a couple of friends who've died while on the waiting list for treatment, right? And that shit is a huge motivator for me, and it sucks, and I'm filled with fucking anger every day about the situation for trans people here in the UK because of them. I'm not gonna tell you the names of those people and their family members and the ins and outs of our relationships, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's a level of like, well, here's what I want to tell the public, and here's what should be kept private, right? I don't know.
Neve says, I tried to time that with Vivian's comment about your community supporting you, Cankle. Neve says, I put my hands up in the air sometimes saying I woo.
Oh,
hi, Abby.
I'm confused as fuck.
Yo.
Got some shit to say. You trying to start a fight?
Oh no, I'm getting chili cheese fries. What are you guys up to?
We're
chili cheese
chilling
fries.
like
That's
cheese
some
fries.
sort of veiled threat.
Yes. Tom,
Yes, it
if
is a
you
threat.
were looking to
So-
This
join,
bitch is coming at me, Cankle. Fucking
good.
I'm a lady. Thank you very much.
harder. Just kidding. If you were
You're a lady?
looking to jump in, you just
a lady with her chili
jump
cheese
in
fries.
the fluffing room,
True.
and I'll
I'm about
drag
to
you
get
up
some
to
chili
the
cheese fries.
secret section.
I want buffalo wings, but like everything's fucking closed,
But-
bro. So fucking mad.
Yeah. I grow mold in my
Um,
slippers to harvest for food.
I pretty much just woke up. It's like fucking 11 a.m. here. I could get basically any food I want. But I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
What? It must be like 6 a.m. or something where you are, right? Like where you're in the States, right?
It is.
So it's
6
between 2
a.m.
and 6 a.m. depending on where you are. Yeah, 6 a.m. on the East Coast. So you must be near East Coast, right?
I'm in New York, upstate New York.
Yeah. See, look at me vaguely understanding time zones. Basically fucking the guy, Stephen Hawking. Yeah, basically fucking Stephen Hawking.
Aren't you Stephen Hawking?
He's dead now, right? I'm pretty sure he died a couple of years ago.
Oh my god, I just thought of the corniest fucking joke.
Go on then. Don't keep us all in suspenders.
Are you Stephen Hawking?
That's fucking dumb.
Yep.
Oh, good lord.
Cringe is my strong suit. So
I've had worse jokes.
you will hear worse jokes as well. Much worse, especially here.
Thanks.
What's going on?
A lot.
We were just talking about how you're a massive bitch. We all hate you.
I'm a
Yeah.
massive bitch. True.
What the fuck?
Hold on, getting chili cheese fries.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if this. I don't know if this girl's awake enough for chili cheese fries. She's like, oh yeah, I'm a massive bitch. Oh. I'm getting chili cheese fries.
She's not awake at all. She's just been fucking sleepwalking into Discord VCs. Does that make sense? That absolutely makes sense.
When she says chili cheese fries, what does she actually fucking mean? Because
Probably
when
a
I think
Cleveland
chili cheese
steamer.
fries, probably not a Cleveland steamer.
With like
But
French fries. In the
What?
hand.
But like, okay, in the UK, when I think of chili cheese fries, I'm thinking fries with cheese on top, and then like proper chili con carne on top of that. Like, I'm getting the idea that she's probably not talking about that. It's gonna be like chili sauce or something, right? Like hot sauce.
Probably.
No, it's chili cheese fries. What the fuck? It's not that difficult, Viv.
It is very
Okay,
difficult.
okay. When you say chili, what are you referring to? Because chili could refer to a lot of things.
And I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of fucking chili cheddar fries.
Is it hot sauce?
No, it's chili.
So it's like chili with bits of meat and beans and other shit in a spicy.
I think there's beans in it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Huh.
Actually, I like the Del Taco does like chili and then like tomatoes and onions, and it's really good.
Oh, that does sound good.
Oh, and then cheese, obviously.
I love loaded fries. Like, I make them so often. Like dirty fries of different kinds. Like, I love the salt and pepper Chinese fries. You know, when they do the whole salt and pepper thing, like they do salt and pepper chicken and everything. You can do salt and pepper fries, and then you put like fried onions and like sriracha mayo. And then a shitload of like ground pork that you've done with chili and soy sauce and ginger and stuff. Shove that on top. Oh my god, it's fucking so good.
Neve, what recipe do you want? I got a ton of recipes. I may not look like it, but I do the housewife thing pretty well too.
How did the Stephen Hawking thing pop up?
Eh? Oh, I said I'm basically Stephen Hawking because I vaguely understand time zones.
You know what's funny? Is I went into Tom's server just now. In general chat, the thing at the very bottom, the life of Stephen Hawking, and it is a you know what? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this person is supposed to be totally. I cannot fully describe this, but this is hilarious.
You can show it though, right?
Yeah.
Just show it on stream. Wait, alright. The Life of Stephen Hawking, a Netflix original series. Okay. This is interesting.
That's them, all right.
Yeah, that is pretty much exactly what Stephen Hawking looked like.
Yeah.
I remember him well. I'm very confused. This is not a real thing, right?
No, I don't think it's a real
This is like some dumb right wing meme about how everybody is getting race changed in every thing.
Yeah.
What?
Probably, yeah.
Never mind. I don't want to know. I
don't know.
Did they
Oh,
recast
man.
Stephen Hawking as a minority? Yes, they did, of course.
Forced diversity is white genocide and all that, right?
Yeah.
If there's one thing I really can't stand, it's black people in my video games. It's just not realistic.
Oh my lord.
Actually true. Unironically true.
Unironically.
Yuck. How dare they be in the way of the bullets when I'm trying to shoot police officers who are oppressing them? Jesus.
I will say though, fantastic part of the cuckold simulator is that part of the game.
I have to be as progressive as
Fucking
humanly
hilarious.
possible when saying things like this, okay? Jeez.
I have no idea where this just went. I started a meme and I feel like it.
Dude, have you never played
disappeared.
Cuckold Simulator? It's like fucking $3. It's so fucking fun.
What?
I have literally never played Cuck Simulator.
That is actually, I think
no.
that's the like last video game I've played. It's so funny.
Outstanding.
You get to kill a bunch of anime girls, dude. It's fucking top tier entertainment.
You know, when you said last, I thought you were about to say flaccid for some reason.
Hey, you want to talk about it?
Nope, that's all. Just a fun fact, interesting tidbit.
I swear to God, this girl don't like anime because it's too pervy, but her last played game is Cuck Simulator. Okay.
Oh, there's nothing pervy about Cuck Simulator. It's fucking actually all cuckoldry. It's fucking great. They even drink soy. It's fucking hilarious.
You're soy, Abby.
No. Fake news.
I'm sorry. This is not the lame stream media.
Aren't we all just a bit soy though?
You sure about that, buddy?
Yes.
Sorry, babe.
Oh no, that's fine. You go ahead.
Oh, I was just making sure he just knew what's up.
Abby.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Abby, why are you involved in trans erasure?
Am I what now?
You're involved in erasure.
Hey, I'm sorry.
No.
Did you just call me trans? What?
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck?
You're right. You're involved in woman erasure. How dare you erase women?
I don't do anything to women.
Naturalized. Wait.
I don't do anything to anybody.
That's the
come home
opposite
and
of what I meant
go to work.
to say. I just realized a naturalized citizen is not the thing I was going for. I am retarded.
I'm not cis, Mike. Don't you ever fucking call me cis. That's disgusting.
You're not a cis woman?
Hell no. Fuck that shit.
Hell.
That's disgusting.
Ugh.
Imagine being cisgendered. Fucking cringe.
Imagine finding labels so important.
I know, right? That's why
They're so fucking lame. I hate labels. They're so stupid.
Oh, I
Just
don't
be a
like
fucking
labels.
human.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking.
everybody's just human. I hate labels.
I do hate labels.
I'm heroin gender.
I'm so enlightened.
I'm heroin gender.
I'm above all these silly divisions.
I just think it doesn't do anything. Like, they just exist. Like, I get the purpose of them, but it's just like...
Yeah. The purpose is to describe reality. So,
yeah, sure. I mean, everybody wants to be in a category. It makes sense. Categorizing people is easier for the brain to process. I try to understand, even though half the time that labels people put on people don't even actually fucking make sense or apply to them, and then because nobody is like a one size fits all of anything.
Okay, but like, human is a category too, right?
Sure. Doe would beg to differ. Okay.
Disagree.
I mean, I would beg to differ.
Well. Oh my god.
Without categories, you literally don't know your ass from your elbow.
Polar just gifted a sub to Black Trans Anime Jesus.
Wow.
Dude, I miss a Black Jesus, man. He used to visit Brick streams all the time. Fucking great. Good days. Good times. Also, why did you leave Allie alone with Saxon? What fucking torture are you trying to put her through?
Hello?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What?
Safe.
Are you okay?
He seems nice, but a little high. I'm just gonna say he's probably a little high.
It hurts.
Hey, Allie, how you doing?
I'm new. What did I do to you, Kinkle?
Nothing, but I had to leave somebody there, okay? And I was begged for help.
Didn't? Oh my god. You can say no, you know that, right?
Huh?
Say no or just like hang up on somebody. Like, you know what sounds great? Like, not this conversation, and just like hang up.
thought it was a test. I thought this was my dating period.
I mean, now you know.
Did I do it? I survived. You gave in before I did.
We all need I survive Saxon conversation t-shirts, bro. It's fucking happening.
I didn't quit. So there.
I recognize your profile picture. Have we spoken before?
Me?
Your profile picture seems familiar.
Oh, it's that girl I stole it from on the internet. That's probably why. Just kidding.
Oh,
No,
She's not kidding.
I don't know. I don't know where from. Maybe I came from like true crime land, I guess.
oh. Fair enough.
Also, Moody Morgan, yes, he did leave her alone in there with Annetta.
This whole time, and I made it to now, guys. I survived.
Annie whore. That sounds miserable. My head hurts for you.
I had no idea what I was getting into. I came in and he's like, oh, I really appreciate you because you're authentic. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then I even know what happened after that. I was so fucking lost after like 2-3 minutes. It's just like, what's
Yeah,
going
till
on?
you challenge his authority.
I got to like mute out, and I was stoked. So thanks for
Allie.
coming in. Yeah.
What's your username on Twitch?
I'm never telling you anything ever again.
Is it Alley Cat Cosplay?
You wish it was.
Is it?
Not telling.
No, like I need to know.
Maybe.
Is that it? If it is, there's good news.
Did I win an award?
Yes, sort of. So that is your username?
And if it's not, what?
So it is your username? Hello?
I can neither confirm nor deny this.
You can.
Here. This
How's
maybe
that?
I should show it.
Has
See if
Alley Cat
anybody can tell.
has Alley Cat cosplay been banned from Twitch?
No.
Okay.
Someone
I
says,
thought you were. I was worried you were
Polar
like
Knights
baiting
gifted
her
a tier
into
1 sub
something.
to
I'm
Alley
worried
Cat
about it
Cosplay.
too.
They've
I don't
given
know what this
79
is,
gift
but I've
subs in
already
the channel
survived one test. Is this the second
40/75.
level or what?
Look at my screen. My stream screen.
Oh, what? Is there something?
You're not streaming the right window, dumb fuck.
No, I'm not. I wasn't screen sharing. I was just saying go to my stream.
I'm on your stream. There's nothing to do with Alley Cat cosplay
Yeah.
on your fucking stream.
Yeah,
You're
there is.
streaming on
Right above my
Someone says,
what?
Polar
Right
Knights
above
gifted
my
a tier 1 sub to
camera.
Alley Cat Cosplay. They've given
Right above your
79
camera.
gift subs in the channel 40/75.
Oh wait.
Gifts? I get presents?
Somebody gifted you a sub.
You got gift sub.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
Someone says,
and
that
then
for what I
Polar Knights
gifted
gifted
to
a tier
Alley
1 sub to Ali
Catastrophe.
Catastrophe. They've given 80 gift subs in the channel
Is this person just searching me
41/75.
out?
I
See what
guess
did
so.
there? Me out? Well, keep looking.
So neither of these are yours?
Nope.
All right, Polar. Keep looking, I guess.
Why is
Just
this
give
person
every
creeping on me?
fucking person on Twitch with a name that's slightly like Alley Cat. Like it's a pretty common
Sure
meme.
is.
You're gonna have to have a very deep bank account for that shit. You might as well just donate it all to my Patreon. I'll make sure she gets $10.
That sounds like a great idea. Let's just do it that way. That way we don't have to like have people looking for me for a while or something or whatever.
Yeah. Wild.
Because that's kind of neat, I guess, to know that. Right, Kankle? You awake there, buddy?
Nope. I'm fast asleep.
Buddy old pal?
I don't know what any of those words
So
mean.
fucked.
Get fucked.
No. He was taking a snoozer, you know.
Bitch, I have narcolepsy, okay?
Does that negate what I just said?
Yes, it
It
does.
would align. It would actually align.
It would
with
actually
what you just
negate it. All of it negates everything you say, okay? Everything I say negates everything you say.
You can't just wake up and say the opposite of what I'm saying and act like you were listening.
What if I just like say the N-word? Will that negate it?
Probably negate your YouTube channel.
I'm not kidding. I'm
Cancel
not gonna
you.
fucking say that.
I mean,
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say all the other ones. Just kidding. Viv, can you cover two of them for me? I don't have the time to say them.
What, 20 faggot?
There, you got it. All right, time to say the other ones. I forgot the other ones.
is that what you guys have been doing over here? Just saying bad words?
Yes.
They love it apparently. It's like a whole thing for them.
I think it's kind of funny. I honestly, it's not even the fact that you can say it, it's the accent. It sounds so fucking funny. The combination of the words in that order with the accent. It's just prime slurridge. Slurridge?
Prime slurridge.
I don't know if I like that.
A slurry?
That prime slurry.
Really?
I don't fucking know.
We know you don't.
Uh-huh.
It's evident.
I bet. It's
Evident.
self-evident even.
I mean, no, you can't tell yet. It's evident to the rest of us, though. But nice try.
Get massively roasted on your own channel, Cankle. What's going on here? You're losing
Crazy.
control.
You know what's even crazier is that would still be self-evident. Haha, bitch.
If you didn't notice, boy.
I don't know what that
Prefixes,
meant.
huh? Prefixes, huh? Tough.
She is not happy with you, dude. You fucked up. And he's just like, what? I'm just here playing the same game that I've played always. And I have no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna fall
Women, am I right? McDonald's McRib back for a limited time only.
Ew.
Thanks for me.
Why do people like that fucking thing? It's so gross.
God,
Don't talk about yourself that way. Come on.
I was gonna do a joke and then I decided not to because it's just not, it's a hit or miss sometimes. I don't need a book, but still, I self-police.
Oh yeah, why don't you break out one of your joke books there?
Yeah,
Kate?
jokes.
Oh, speaking of jokes, I have to read this. I have to read this fucking polar.
Full of alleged jokes.
I love
Still have yet
Vivian
to be
Wolf.
proven.
I like that you include them on your stream. They are the only black people that are in your chat. They and Apex.
Fucking what? I'm not black.
Polar is just a weirdo.
Is he
White
the one that's creeping on me?
White is the difference now, I'm afraid.
Why is it the
Maybe
same
he's
shit
colorblind.
on your screen? W diversity.
W diversity. Who's talking like that? Weird.
Okay.
Ow.
Based Nubian Queen Viv. Oh my god. Oh no. Salvo got banned?
Oh yeah.
Who dat?
I have no idea.
Don't worry about it. Like literally, do not, because it's not good for your health.
I'm not. I can't. I won't.
I mean, I have an idea who it is,
I
but
take it back.
I've never seen the fucking guy.
Take a little napsy poo
Why
right there.
is they in denial? What?
Look at Kankle, you guys. He's pressed for real.
I bet I look super comfy like this. Right?
Agree to disagree.
I'm just hanging by a nostril.
What do y'all think?
It's ABBY. ABBY. It's 4 letters.
What do you guys think? Does he look comfortable?
He doesn't look comfortable.
I'm very
Awkward.
comfortable.
Dude, that makes me believe that that fucking Moody Morgan Salvo. I swear to God. I swear to God. Only Salvo spells my name like that.
Only like
He's a
no other
dickhead.
human on Earth could do that
Well,
accidentally.
you know what it is? A lot of people do the talk to text, and for some fucking reason, it automatically spells it that way.
So there could be another reason, yeah.
Honestly, I don't. Or Moody Morgan knows that pisses me off. Could be one of the two.
No, I mean, why? You should assume positive intent. At least that's what I tried to do.
No, I shouldn't.
Why?
Not from people on that side of the internet, because if no.
So no one gets the benefit of the doubt.
Typically, I do. Typically, I'm a glass half full person. Typically.
Prove that
I don't need to. I've already done it.
by your actions.
My actions are telling you to go and shh, so I can eat my chili cheese fries.
Hey, I survived this long tonight.
I've already done that.
I'm still fighting.
I don't care what she thinks. It's the internet, dude. Such her face. And Abby pilled. I hate that shit too. I don't care, except I do about everything all the time. That's why I'm always talking about everything all the time. Makes sense. Checks out.
People, Snooze Fest 2023 finalist Kanks.
Viv.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, look, I'm gonna show you. Wait,
Yeah.
I gotta turn it around.
Kinkle, with your
Kinkle.
voice.
God damn.
Oh,
Botrix says,
Pretty good. That
Raiders
does look
Cat, you
pretty
leveled
good.
up to level 3.
Oh yeah, bro.
Moody
I
Morgan
would not
says,
say no to those chili
I am
cheese
Salvo,
fries.
bitch.
That's pretty cool.
Botrix says, Raiders Cat, you leveled up to level 3. Botrix says, donate/TDS, https://streamelements.com/Canklemore. Moody Morgan says,
What's going on right now?
I am
Cankle?
Salvo, bitch.
A lot.
Mike Hunt
You just
says,
got Microsoft Sam
what do
reading
y'all
out
think of my cat? Moody Morgan
website
says,
addresses. Like,
He doesn't know
I
how
am
to read.
Salvo,
I mean,
bitch.
let's just take it easy.
Raiders
on him
Cat
a
says,
little bit.
Oh, that's what that does.
Oh my God.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me see.
Channel name says, cheese filled with mayonnaise.
Hmm.
All right, he might know how to read, but he sure isn't good at retorts at this hour. Let's be real.
Mike Hunt says, Raiders Cat, look at my cat brother.
Oh, see, Abby, she can't hang. It's just us now. I'm
Is
still
this
winning.
a Hassan support stream? It is. Cheese dipped in mayo.
Viv, I think you're my good
It's
luck
actually
charm.
good.
maybe.
I don't know how I've made it this far, but I'd like to thank you. You really have been there for me, even when you didn't mean to.
All along, in fact,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Since
look
the
at all those
beginning.
cats on screen. That really has helped.
Gotta
Yeah.
love a cat.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love a
And that
cat?
guy searching me out on whatever other platform that I'm not on. It's pretty cute.
What?
Nothing. When'd you get here?
Fuck you.
I'm good.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't
Dude,
exist.
I've been through a lot this evening. I don't know if you remember.
I don't.
I'm gonna make you relive that every day, son.
I'm not even gonna remember what it is to relive it. Because it's
too
so
late.
meaningless to me. It could not be fucked.
I'm gonna play it in your sleep. I got it on record.
I don't like the way you said record.
Yeah,
No, neither.
that was odd.
I blame you.
Record?
You're getting your full recourse tonight.
Shit changed for me tonight, okay? I saw the other side of the universe, and it wasn't pretty.
I I bet.
Hey, you want to know what I did yesterday that was kind of interesting, Kangaroo?
Meth?
He's gonna fall asleep, so make it interesting.
I'm listening, you fucking fuck.
Are you
What's up?
watching him? He's dozing. Go, Viv, go.
I'm
I
like
know.
half asleep the whole damn time, right?
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you remember the young trans girl who was stabbed to death in the UK a little while ago.
The two mad chick?
What?
You don't know about the two mad thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Brianna Gray, right?
Brianna Joy, but yeah.
Oh.
And she was so I spoke to her head teacher yesterday, which was really interesting. She's fucking awesome. She's trying to well, she fucking hates our mainstream media because of how they portrayed Brianna in the press, and she wants to fight against the government's persecution of trans kids in schools. So that's also awesome. So we're hoping to get her and a bunch of other head teachers in the UK together to write a letter condemning the government's recent anti-trans school guidance, which would be really cool. So that's what I did yesterday. That was kind of interesting. Now I talk about it, I'm like, fuck, yeah, you're cisgender and American, so you probably find it boring as hell. But
So boring. Oh, lame. Dude, why would you ever do? Why would you do that? Oh,
Pretty rude, dude.
that sounds alright. That sounds like a good time.
I don't know about good time. It was really emotional for me because
Can't that be a good time?
yeah, it was like good and bad. But I don't know. I've been in a bit of a hole because this country just feels so fucking oppressive towards trans people and shit, and you never feel like there's anybody on your side, you know?
Yeah.
And it was really comforting, I think, to hear that there are a lot of head teachers in the UK who think that what the government's doing to like trans people at the moment is wrong and bad, and they want to fight against it. So that's really cool. What's the British government doing to be anti-trans? I mean, they just released guidance that's like all but banning transition for kids, right, in schools. They wanted to outright ban it, but they were told that would be unlawful, so they kind of watered it down slightly, thank God. But like, it's still very bad. What is the government doing that's anti-trans? I mean, the whole fucking slew of shit that they're doing in the United States, basically, just in a more British way. Yeah.
Good night, Neve.
Except you guys have Democrats and Republicans.
Good
We
night.
just have the one fucking government. So it's just blanket shit.
You just have the one government. I mean, we also only have one government, but
well, you have the federal government and you have like the
States.
state governments.
Yeah,
like
you're right,
you're in a
right. I forgot.
federalized system, so you
Yeah.
can have insane laws in one county and one state, and then
Yep.
like different shit in another state. Whereas we just have blanket, like everything. You can just think of it as everything being federal, basically. We have local councils, but they deal with like very local issues. If you see what I
7
mean.
has donated 7 bits and says
Like which
7
roads are we
insane.
going to repair and all that sort of shit, right? But like, as laws go, it's all federal.
Fucking shit. What are they doing? What was it you said?
Such a good conversationalist, Kinks. You're just, banter buddy galore.
Yeah, probably better when I'm fully awake. And
Why
not
didn't you
like
go to sleep, dude?
I'm going to in a couple minutes here, yeah.
It's like a torture game he plays with himself every night, I feel like.
Hold on. Speaking of, hold on.
Sfxon 7 cheered X77 for Atom X Viv.
Again, I had muted it for a sec. That's
okay.
funny. If I overdose, it was nice knowing y'all. That's funny. Some even work with the Tavistock. I have no idea what that means, my guy. What the fuck is a Tavistock?
The Tavistock was, or is still, I suppose, a gender clinic in the UK that was subject to an awful campaign by the British press. Yeah.
Oh. Sounds like fun. But hey, it's tough to know who needs to be kept in tunnels. Huh?
We should go down. We should go down. She's moved to a different room.
Hello.
Allie? Are you there?
Allie.
What the fuck? I'm not a plaything, okay?
Everybody's a plaything.
It says cattails. I just assumed that was like the name of a toy or something. Or like those things that you pick up off the side of the road, those little swampy areas where you literally just rip them apart.
So you're dehumanizing me, turning me into a plant now? Okay.
Yes.
What are you?
Okay, cool.
You did it yourself.
Are you like streaming to two different places? Are you streaming on Kick as well or something?
Yeah, I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
I was just wondering where the fuck you were reading some of those comments from because I couldn't see them in the YouTube chat. Yeah.
I think they're in his head.
They are.
But like, if this number at the top right of your screen is your viewers on each platform, like everybody's here on YouTube.
Yep. But I can get 0 monetization on YouTube, so I just keep the other ones running.
You've only got 97 subscribers. You need to like actually make some content and promote it.
That's what I've been saying. He won't listen to me. He just wants to sleep stream.
Sleep? I don't.
I'm pretty sure I can be monetized on YouTube.
Yeah.
I never I only posted a few videos to my channel or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's all like 1,000 subs maybe.
I have more subs.
You only need like 500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can definitely be monetized on YouTube. I haven't used my YouTube channel in fucking ages, so I rarely touch it.
I'm
all about that Twitter nowadays. All about that Twitter.
Twitter's fun. I need to
I worked hard this year. I went from 1.5k followers to 7.5k. Okay, it's not bad. Next year we're gonna hit that 10k mark, no doubt.
Nice.
10k followers on Twitter means a hell of a lot more than it does on Twitch, for example, right?
I'll scamper over there, be a part of this herd mentality folk show.
Actually on
Follow my ass
Twitch.
on Twitter.
I'd say 10K on Twitch is similar to like 100K on Twitter.
What are you talking? 10K viewers, maybe. Like 10K simultaneous viewers, maybe. But 10K followers, nah. People follow you all the fucking time and then, like, never turn up to your streams and shit. Like, I don't know how many followers I've got on Twitch, but it's got to be up in the thousands.
I get
Let me go check it.
followers so fast on Twitter, and it takes me forever to get followers on Twitch.
Make sure that I'm not fucking talking out my ass here. I'll go check how many followers I have on Twitch.
Is it under your name, Viv?
Yeah, I'm Mix Vivian Wolf, MX
Okay.
Vivian Wolf on Twitter. You'll see my profile picture. It's the same.
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure my Twitter's linked in my Discord profile as well. So.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks.
Let's see. It is.
Oh, I literally have 1.6k followers on Twitch. Okay, that's not as many. But again, I haven't streamed on Twitch for fucking ages either.
What do you normally stream about?
Cults and extremism. Yeah, my top highlight is still up there, which is a conversation with Ted Patrick, who was the supposed father of cult deprogramming, but his practices were pretty fucking abusive.
People will tell
They
their
involved
partners
a
before
lot
it
of
gets
kidnapping
to
and
any kind of
chaining
intimate
people to
stage,
beds
for
and
sure.
ranting at them. Oh my god,
just as
stay
a
the fuck
safety
away from my
precaution,
YouTube, Jesus Christ. I hate how I look in this video. This is so old now.
It's been removed.
But yeah, that was me on the Jesse Lee Peterson show fucking years and years ago.
But that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's alright.
Value wise, I would say that
Stream over here.
you probably get a lot more value.
But yeah, Ted
from,
Patrick,
like,
that interview is
1,000
really
on
like that was one of
Twitch,
them for me
than you
anyway, one
would,
of the more
like,
interesting ones. I don't
10,000
know
on
how
Twitter.
interesting it is for an audience because he is old, you know, he is old. So it was like really interesting for me, but I don't know if it made for like particularly interesting content. Anybody who knew who he was and was interested in the topic would find it interesting, I think. But yeah, it was like, and I'm like asking him about like the kidnapping, about like chaining this woman to the bed and stuff, and he's like, I ain't hurt nobody. I only help people. You see, he like genuinely believed he's on this like mission from God to help people see the truth. As a cult deprogrammer, right? That's fucking weird, right?
Yeah.
But he's like, you know, it's quite a lot of them early on were just like, yeah, no, the Bible's true, nothing else is true. All these cults are like really dangerous and spooky. We need to bring people back to the actual God, you know. And it's like, yeah, maybe try and get people thinking for themselves. Like maybe that's the way to do. Do you know what I mean?
They're
Like,
less easy to control that way.
yeah. But like for real, this woman that I'm talking about that he kidnapped and chained to a bed, right? Like, so, and this was not an isolated incident. Like he did similar things to a lot of people, but the woman that I've got in my mind, so he picks her up off the fucking street in a van, drives her out to the middle of the fucking woods, chains her to a bed, right? Minimal food
Moody
and water
Morgan
for like
says,
4-5
Viv, you
days.
blocked me, LOL.
Right? In order to try and deprogram her from a quote unquote cult. He was paid something in the region of $2,500 by the
Raiders Cat
woman's
says,
family.
but I also have
The
the
woman
chocolate
is a
bar.
grown-ass woman.
Alika Tales
right?
says,
Like, it's not a
tomfooleryshow,
kid,
why you
it's not
lurking
whatever,
but
it's
won't
a
pull up.
grown-ass fucking woman living her life. But apparently her parents' request to do this to her is enough for him to go and take action.
Dang.
$2,500 back then as well, right? Like $2,500 in, was it like the 80s, I think? So that's a fuck ton of money, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's probably equivalent to like $6, $7, $8,000 today, right? Do you want to
Sounds like
know?
the weekend at Kinkle's house, actually.
Do you want to know what the cult was that she was supposedly involved in?
Yeah.
A left-wing student group.
The worst. Well, it doesn't really
I
matter.
actually just soiled
Way
myself
on the
from
way.
hearing that. I have to go change. Okay.
She was part of like a left-wing student activist group, and her parents were convinced it was a dangerous communist cult.
Wow.
Yeah.
Based. They were
So
correct.
The one by me in Colorado, well, not super close, but like the gal, they just kind of like found out this whole crazy chain of events, and now there's I think what is it, a Netflix documentary on it, but the Love Has Won cult. Do you know of that one?
I know of the Love Has One cult. I saw Amy's corpse.
Ew.
Yeah.
That was so weird.
Have you seen the body cam footage of the police finding
Yeah.
Amy's body?
What the
When
fuck?
that shit stays with me. Like, I've seen a lot of shit because I like work
You're friends
with
with Cankle, so I can only imagine.
well, I work with like extremism and terrorism and shit, so I've seen, bodies in all sorts of
Yeah.
disarray. But Amy, I forget what was her second name. Was it Carmichael?
Carlson.
Carlson, that's the one. Amy Carlson. Her body. All I've seen of it was her face, right? When the cops go in with the body cam and they go into this room, and they've got their fairy lights all around the fucking room, like pictures and stuff on all the walls, and on the bed is this sleeping bag, and it's wrapped up in fairy lights, right? That are lit. And the officer goes up to the head of the sleeping bag, pulls it aside, and because he's shining a torch, what you see is this dark grey blue fucking face, right? Because she's been taking colloidal silver.
Mummified, basically.
Well,
And
I don't know if mummified is the right thing to call it, because the thing that really gets me and the
Mike
thing
Hunt
that sticks in
says,
my mind and the thing that I
Pills
still
kids, I ate
fucking
fucked
have
up cult.
nightmares
Don't
about
look it up if this shit
is
bothers you.
her eye sockets are just reflecting light back at you. Because they fucking filled her eye sockets with glitter or some shit.
Oh god.
When her eyes decompose. That's why I say mummification's kind of a bit of a misnomer, because she wasn't preserved. She was just wrapped up in a sleeping bag and rotting.
Anybody that hasn't subscribed yet, I just need 3 more, you fucking scumfuck retards. Why don't you fucking subscribe? Don't be losers. Just kidding, you're cool. Subscribe, please. You're cool. And like it? Yeah. Do that.
Amy is Mother God, right? And she exists on both the physical material
Mike Hunt
plane
says,
and the ethereal plane.
$5.
And
Mike,
so you can get a
subscribing
session
on
of spirit
YouTube is free.
healing with Amy and her assistants, who will not come and visit you in the real world.
And no, it wouldn't.
But will go and in spirit to the
Fucker.
ethereal realm and heal your spirit body, which is where all the illnesses come from. Yeah, very convenient. You don't really have to do anything, do you?
Right.
You can just sit on your ass.
Sounds like a good grift to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Love Has One cult was pretty nuts. And Jason, who was like the third father god, like, she went through dudes.
Well, if you ever make it to Colorado to check them out, I would happily host you and go with you, even though that place would be creepy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had a couple of interactions with them. I've spoken to a couple of the members a little while ago. because like Jason split off to form his own fucking thing, and then the two of the girls, they do their own thing, right? I can't remember what the fuck they're called now. It's like 5D something dimension, whatever.
An offshoot kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think Jason's thing is called Love Reigns now or something. They just keep going. Jason's YouTube channel is just him playing awful guitar at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I feel so bad for his neighbors. Like he just like has so many clips of him just playing this acoustic guitar and singing really loudly but really badly at like in the middle of the night. Yeah, just very weird shit.
Sounds
But
like
he was
Cankle's into, but he's trying to sleep right now, so I don't want to wake him up.
Shut the fuck up.
He was incredibly abusive, Jason. Is Cankle actually asleep?
No.
Okay.
Of course not. Silly me. Yeah.
But yeah, so they did the whole sleep deprivation thing, right? Like nobody got any fucking sleep. They slept like 3-4 hours a night if they were lucky. Limited food, waiting on quote unquote mother god, Amy Carlson, fucking hand on foot.
That area is
You're
supposed
welcome,
to be
Mike.
really spiritual, that Crestone area, and there's like sand dunes right there. It's supposed to be really cool. I would love to see that area anyway, but
Well, didn't they try to move to Hawaii or some shit and then had to leave? Because Mother God said that she was some Hawaiian god. I forget the name of her, but like,
well, whatever's convenient at the time. Yeah.
well, she's just all gods. That's who Amy Carlson apparently was. She's like the amalgamation of all gods. She is Mother God. She is Gaia, the fucking originator of everything.
Well, clearly that worked out well for her, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she asked them to take her to the
7
hospital
says,
at the end, right?
Thursday
she wanted to go
BS
to
up.
hospital. So all her like Western medicine, they just keep you sick. They don't actually do anything.
that, guys?
It's
Thursday
dangerous.
BS
They're just
up.
going to kill you if you go to a hospital. Bullshit. No, she begged them to take her to a hospital at the end, and they were like, "No, Mother God needs a fifth dimensional doctor."
Right.
And so they just kept feeding her colloidal silver until she fucking died, basically.
Well,
So
that's what
fucked
you
up.
get, you know?
But like, kind of hoisted by your own petard in a
100
way,
on
I guess.
YouTube.
Yeah. That was a really messed up story. Like, I feel a little bit sorry for her in a way, because it's clear that she's just not fucking mentally there.
And that's the thing is like, God, but
But she's
tricked
also
so many
just
people.
horrible and abusive as well. Like, yeah.
That's
Well,
awful.
I mean, the Lovers One cult wasn't like super huge, right?
No, but it was just not
enough
far
people.
from me, so it was interesting.
Yeah.
I figured you knew of it from what you study or, live stream about or whatever.
Yeah. Cults is my beat.
It's
Yeah.
so interesting.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I fell into it from like anti-fascist work, basically, right? Because I started off being a street activist, punch Nazis in the face, all that shit, right?
Nice.
And then I got disabled. I couldn't go out to protests and stuff anymore, so I started doing the more like intel side of things, like infiltrate communities, work out where they're organizing events and stuff, relay that info. And then I got involved in a project with fucking Caleb Kane, Faraday Speaks, when he did his whole leaving the right thing, and we together coined the phrase alt-right pipeline. But he wanted to do this whole de-radicalization project, which I was interested in. I was like, yeah, if
Moody
we can
Morgan
do that, that'd
says,
be really good.
Did they ever
The
charge
project was
anyone for her
ultimately a
death?
failure, a catastrophic failure that resulted in police investigations because of terroristic threats. Not from Caleb Kane, obviously, but from some of the people that we tried to work with. It was a naive and stupid venture, and we were blundering our way through it. But you know, in my efforts to try and understand radicalization, extremism, and de-radicalization, and so on, I became very interested in, obviously, the ways in which people are quote unquote brainwashed or radicalized, right? I don't like the term brainwashed. We typically use the term like coercive thought control or high control groups, stuff like that.
Programming.
And I hate deprogramming. Programming and deprogramming, very bad terms. they're from Ted Patrick's era, and they have a terrible history. But so I got super interested in that, and it's like I mean, organized white supremacism and a lot of these fucking like Nazi groups or whatever, they function in a very cult-like fashion, right? And so I got into reading Lifton, for example. Robert J. Lifton did some excellent research on Nazi doctors and what he called was it splitting, like psychological splitting or whatever, where you have these dudes who've trained all their lives in the medical profession to help people ultimately become a tool of the Nazi genocide by euthanizing disabled people or using their medical knowledge to work out how to kill massive amounts of people quickly and efficiently, you know, all that sort of stuff. And also like the Auschwitz prison guards, right, who go into Auschwitz, commit utter fucking atrocities, right? Like in the day they're doing that, they're in there, they're fucking shooting prisoners, they're hauling people off to the fucking gas chambers, they're burning mountains of corpses, they're beating and abusing and otherwise just all the monstrous shit you can imagine. And then they, you know, they go home in the evenings, they're off on the weekends, whatever,
Freddy Drongo
and they're
says,
having dinner with their families.
I call his
they
drink
do,
spitting.
Go out and have dinner parties with their friends or whatever, and, you know, go and see a movie, what have you. And they're just normal fucking people who care about their kids, you know? They're not... I mean, they are monsters, right, for what they're doing in Auschwitz, but they're also just normal fucking people too, right? Who just do normal fucking things, and it's about like the psychology of how that kind of thing can come about.
Those studies, like the Stanford prison experiment, was it, or?
Yeah, the Stanford prison experiment. Highly immoral, but
yeah, and it got shut down early because of how bad it got. But that pretty much proved the point that this is how it'll go.
Yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, so I got super interested in cults through the pursuit of the idea of de-radicalization. My current belief after several years now of being involved in that process and speaking to some of the experts in the field. I mean, I've spoken to Robert Paxton, who wrote Anatomy of Fascism. I've had email exchanges with Lifton. I've had I spoke to Ted Patrick, obviously, and now I do like seminars and stuff with NGOs on radicalization and like vectors of radicalization. And my current opinion from all that experience is that de-radicalization is a bit of a liberal fantasy. People like to believe that there is a method by which you can reach in, grab somebody, and pull them out, right? And that kind of thinking is what led to what Ted Patrick did, right? Like, grab somebody, put them in a van, take them away to a house in the middle of the woods and berate them for fucking days while they're chained to a bed, you know? Like, the idea that you can forcefully de-radicalize somebody, the de-radicalizer is the person who has the agency in the situation. I don't think that exists, right? And if it does exist, it's either very rare or the methods required to do it are so abusive and so violative of this person's autonomy that they are fundamentally unethical and ultimately more damaging than just allowing them to remain in the cult. And that when people do quote unquote de-radicalize when they leave extremist movements, they usually do it because there's some sort of change in their life and their situation, right? One of the main things I've heard from like ex-neo-Nazis and shit is like, oh, I had a kid, right, is one of them. Like, I had a kid and I didn't want him growing up in the same violent movement that I was in, right? And
Yeah.
I was worried for the kid. And it's not that they instantly abandon all their beliefs about the superiority of the white race or whatever, but it's that there's lots of forks in the road that they go down, right? And we can, as people who are interested in trying to help people leave those kinds of movements, we can provide opportunities for people to leave of their own volition, right? You can have exit workers who are like, who engage with people who are having doubts, etc. Try and help them reintegrate back into society, and you know, help them get their fucking neo-Nazi tattoos lasered off or whatever, right? Help them reintegrate back into society. But ultimately, those forks in the road that exist for them to go off in different directions, something has to happen in their life to make them aware of them, to make them even consider them, you know? And that we can't, as agents of, we can't be the agents of that change. We can only be the facilitators of that change, if that makes sense. So that's where I'm currently at on that. I know I rambled a little bit there, but I hope it wasn't boring.
I mean, I'm glad someone's out there doing that work. Someone needs to.
Yeah. Well, on and off. I mostly just talk about it now. I've been involved in a few projects, but I mostly just consult on it with various different organizations.
That's cool though.
While they do the actual work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I've put myself in danger too many times. I'm done with it. I had. Do you remember the base? Do you remember the base? Everybody makes jokes about the base, like, oh, did you know the Al Qaeda is the base in Arabic? Like, that's the meme you get all the time.
I don't know.
Their leader Ronaldo Nazário was like shit talking me on his Telegram and stuff, and I'm like, man, this is getting real hairy. This is like an international terror organization connected to multiple murder attempts and attempted mass shootings. Like, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to be this personally involved. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I had the Proud Boys campaign very early on when the Proud Boys were just like they got hold of some of my details, and I was just receiving thousands of emails saying they were going to chuck acid in my face, which was a little alarming. I mean, I'm in the UK, so Proud Boy presence is pretty low here, but there are Proud Boys here, so it was still kind of spooky. But I muscled through that. But like, I think the Ronaldo Nazário shit was like the last straw for me. I was just like, I'm putting myself in way too much physical danger here. Yeah.
Spooky.
So, yeah, I tend to do more consulting now than anything else.
Good for you. Abby, what's up?
What's up?
Kinkle meant to say hi as the host, but
I don't care. He's fine.
He'd rather sleep.
I actually would rather sleep. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm bugging. I literally can't stay awake. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for rambling so long.
No, it's
You're
not
good,
your fault.
dude. You're good. You're
Asshole,
good.
regardless.
She got me on my special interest, and I just went.
I was listening. Okay. I could not remember a single thing that you just said, but I was listening.
Good work, Cankle.
All right, sleep well, Cankle.
I'll try. Fucking pop in earlier tomorrow or something. All right, you fucker.
Bitch,
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all your
I live in the UK. Like,
fuck
this
the
is-
UK. Kidding.
It's midday now, so
lame.
Go to bed, cunt.
All right, fucker. See you later. All right. What on Twitter? Let's get you blocked on Twitter. I'm dead inside, okay? Saturday. This is gonna change. This will now be just a Destiny copycat. 100%. You're welcome. All 45 of you fucks. Yeah, I think I was mean about her lists. LOL. Nice. 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 Mud crab. Fucking what's his name? Fucking the hell was that guy's name? It's his name on here was Darius, but I know his name is Lalo. Lalo came in here earlier, and he was like, "Yo, Easy's streaming you." I was like, "What?" And I go over there, and that motherfucker is not streaming me. Okay. It was just EZ. I'm like, is there another guy named Easy? Yeah. We did lose him. Narcolepsy for the win. Literally sitting straight up. Not really straight up. No, I'm sitting straight up. Alright. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna fucking rope. Fucking kill me, dude. I'm so tired. Alright. Tell Lala to fucking kill himself. Just kidding. In a video game. In Minecraft. Minecraft is real life. Just kidding. It's not. It's fucking Minecraft. Okay, bye. Fuck you.